What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
I know what happened. Lamau. Well, all that yappage completely got cut. I was recording something earlier, and that's why things didn't go through. So things might have been muted, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for driving the community with me. You got me addicted to Tomb Raider in the sense that now I have another cool femme pro tag that I love. So play through at some point, maybe. We'll see. But I'm gonna just rattle this off again. I know Vanilla's off to bed, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Thank you for the shroom. I did hydrate. I have hot chocolate and apple juice next to me. I'll probably finish the chocolate first. It's pretty rich, not gonna lie. And Jay, thank you for grabbing your shroom. Why do you hate Sam? The fuck did Sam do? Sam kept getting fucking kidnapped. What do you mean? I don't understand. Why the Sam hate? Because, like, I played that one not too long ago. And she was pretty much the victim the entire time. Wait, what? When did that happen? Bro, I don't know. A gun's kind of useless if you get overwhelmed, like, sheer numbers and all that shit. That's crazy. That is, imagine blaming the victim for getting kidnapped when you first rescue her. Fair, but also power in numbers. Yeah, but welcome to, probably the last late night stream. Unless something else comes up, or we get more guests. I don't know, I've been enjoying these, but this is not my regular time. My regular time, I've been experimenting with 1 and 2 p.m. Central Time. Because that's the afternoon, that's before my wife gets home. And it's just chill afternoon vibes. We typically do, whatever the fuck I want on Monday, which is Shadows at the moment, the new Assassin's Creed Shadows game, which I've been loving. Whatever Resi game we're on Wednesdays, which is Rev 1 at the moment, which is our last Resi game, fun fact, so we might be swapping that with Tomb Raider, funnily enough, depending. And then Friday is usually reserved for Dead by Daylight. Unless things get stinky, and then we typically switch to 4 or something. Thank you, honey, for grabbing your shroom. I'm the 18-year-old on the island. Everyone besides Ruth and Old pulled their weight. It's not her fault for getting kidnapped, man. Also, let me check the output on that real quick. It is literally Neve. That's so meta. You're so smart. We may die today. There's a very possibility that we may die. Also, I made Netflix in the house. I want to fill this with more books, but it was, like, material-wise cheaper to make these than real bookshelves, because I haven't even... Also, couch. I haven't even finished my enchanting room yet. I've just been like telling the population as I see it and then making books. So we need 3 more until we get a full level enchantment table, but that might not matter today. Because again, we might fucking die. I see that Silence is doing curse shit with Neve's name, which is hilarious, and I support this. We need food, because we're going to the Nether. And we're looking for a fortress, which shouldn't be dangerous in itself. I haven't gone in yet, so I don't know how bad this is going to be. We're going to be bringing all our cooked steak, though. Just cuz. I made 2 more bundles. So this blue one, this green one, because I think it's pretty. We have our resident guard cat slash definitely not a murderer here. I need to cut that down later, but again, we'll see if we live long enough. But yeah, we're going to the Nether today. I don't know where we're gonna spawn, but we're going. I feel like I found a pair of gold boots somewhere. Because, I'm not trying to... Here we go. Curse of no! Oh, I forgot about that. Oh god, wait, can we disenchant this? We have a grindstone upstairs. Let's be careful about this. I didn't realize that was Curse of Binding gold boots. Gold's kind of the worst. No. Oh god. No, we have to get rid of these. To the lava trash. To the lava bin. Gotta be careful about this too, otherwise I'll fall in like a dingus. I have plenty of gold, I can make more armor, but I didn't realize that had a Curse of Binding, that's crazy. Let's make this. Like, fuck for me grabbing every gold ingot I see. Let's go this way. But yeah, we may die today, because we're looking for a fortress. I thought about making this another, like... Ooh, let's go to the, I'm making a backup pair, because gold boots break so easy. Let's go village hunting again today, but, like... The fact that I've been shafted twice, maybe 3 times actually, for villages with brewing stands and stuff, is actually insane. So, Seeps was the one that told me that we can craft brewing stands. I didn't know that. I thought you had to find them. We're gonna drop this fishing rod too. We will find name tags eventually, either by fishing or finding a mine shaft, but for now, we have backup stuff. We have this, we have these. We have a lot of things and stuff ready to go. If I somehow find nether or ancient debris, I'll bring that. Just in case, because it has happened. I have been digging around in the nether before on Neve and I's world, and I accidentally found ancient debris. We'll have that ready. I've been stalling. We have our spare sets of armor for when they break. I don't have an extra iron chestplate, but I think it should be fine. Emphasis on I think. I'm nervous. I don't know where we're gonna spawn. We could die instantly the second we step through here, but I guess we'll find out. Nope, not yet. Put that on. Okay. I believe in you. I believe that I may very well die. Where is this gonna put me? Oh god, should I have brought building blocks? Huh. Okay. This is both good and bad. Good we're here. Bad that... Oh, hello, Crimson Roots. Bad that we're in kind of like piglin territory, so I really need to watch my gold here. And also hoglins exist. We're gonna have this up front actually, this little infinity bow that I fished up ages ago. Now, from my experience, going along the x-axis usually yields a fortress. I see bastion that way. Okay, it looks like we're sandwiched between a couple bastions. I see soul sand. We're gonna grab this in case of hoglins, because they're scared of that, and if we're lucky, we'll be in an area where we, where we can plant that. But first, time to I can't speak. Time to know coordinates. We're at funny number elevation, very nice. So. Is this not gonna... Hold on. There's a way to do this. That works. Okay. And then, because then we can just do blap. And then nether portal towards. And then we go 1469 -20. Can we not make that go down any further? Okay, well. Odd. I'll just place that there then. This is for the sake of my sanity / readability, to be honest. Okay, that should work? I hope so. This is the perks of keeping a book on you, because I also want that on the first page. Okay, we're wearing gold. I'm stalling. So going forward, looks like we get hoglins that way. If we go this way, maybe we get less. I'd rather avoid going with hoglins as much as possible, so we'll stick to the x-axis because from what I've read, that is our best bet in terms of finding a fortress. And then I gotta remember how to do waypoints, because I keep forgetting that that's part of Zyra's minimap, is having waypoints. Hey, quartz. That'll be really pretty if I can live long enough to use it. Oh, let's also do ourselves a favor. We won't light the entire thing, because, like, light-sensitive mobs aren't really a thing here. But, you know, light up the entrance at least. Ish. It'll also save me indent space. But yeah, let's just, dangerous, but we'll do it. Oh yeah, very dangerous. The idea is to do, like, a safe little bridge all the way to a fortress. Unless those are fortresses? I don't think so, though. They look like bastions. So I'm just gonna trust my gut and say that those aren't fortresses. Okay. I keep paranoid checking. I'm sorry, I'm just worried. I have crafting material, I'm pretty sure, so I should be okay. And I have spare pickaxes for days, cause I brought... Huh, I guess I brought only the one iron pick, but I have a spare one back at home. And I brought the diamond one too. So if it really comes down to it, I'll burn through this pickaxe first, then the iron one. And then... I'm not gonna burn through the diamond one, but I will keep it on deck as something that can break the tougher blocks. Oh man, are we gonna have to be a little vulnerable here? We might. I'm kind of Hansel and Greteling here in the sense that, like, I'm leaving a pretty concrete path with, like, guardrails because I'm nervous. We shouldn't get sniped by gas here. That's, like, a huge thing that I've worried about before, but we shouldn't, in theory. Wait, testing something. Okay, yeah. We can't plant on this. It would have to be on, like, the proper stuff. So that's a later problem. Okay, we'll do that. Because the idea is, as long as you follow the x-axis, you should find a fortress. And from what I've heard, they're supposed to spawn more on the x-axis, which is strange, because it's just like... Isn't the logic that if you go in any direction, you'll find it eventually? Tiger, welcome on in. Thanks for grabbing your shroom. Hope your night's going well, mate. Or day. Time zones are weird. We're still alive. Somehow. I think we may die here, though. I have an infinity bow, but that's only gonna do so much against potential wither skeletons, but we're looking for a fortress. And I am following the x-axis because that's what I've heard. A lot of fortresses like to live there. Alright, we are now on the iron pick. We'll do that. Oh, you know what? Let's keep this too. Because if we run out of sticks, depending on how long we're digging anyway, we can make more out of that. Nether has supplies. You're not completely, like, stranded with nothing for that. You just gotta know where to look. Fun fact, blackstone works the same as cobblestone. You can make pickaxes out of that. Deep slate, same properties. Hello. Okay, let's do this very carefully. Lava pockets are a thing. Right. Nah. Young master, slow thine roll. You ain't killing me today. Okay. Would the village route be safer? Yes, but the thing is, we would have had to go to the Nether to find the rods anyway. I'm honestly just excited to get, like, my zombie villager cured because I'm gonna prioritize mending so my shit doesn't break. And that way, hey, I can, they're not happy with me mining that. Because, of course... Oh! Okay, scary. Where did you come... Oh. Okay, we're gonna not with that. Oh my god. That was almost very bad. How can they tell? How can they see? I'm underground, you dickhead. But yeah, you can't really do much without blaze rods themselves, and you have to get those in the Nether regardless, so might as well grab those. We almost died. That axe almost took a lot out of me. Great. Let's hope the piglins have forgotten, because if they don't, we might have to run away, maybe sleep in the overworld. Don't sleep in the Nether. I learned that the hard way. I know it's common sense for a lot of people, but it wasn't for me. For the longest time, so why do I feel like it's eating through my iron pickaxe faster? Hello? Are we close to a fortress? It's really hard for me to tell because everything is red. Everything is like some level of 50 Shades of Red here. Okay. I'm still gonna... Honestly, if like I'm in a safe spot, I'm gonna finish the melons first so that my inven gets the space cleared. Because the stakes for emergencies. Okay. We've opened this area now. Fortress soon? Maybe? Still gonna keep building this way. I don't hear any pissy piglins. We're gonna hope it stays that way. And grab some more of that. Keep some more of this. We'll have to make a new pickaxe soon, but that's a later problem. What am I hearing? No idea. Okay, let's just punch out these. Do I have fucking... Yeah, I do. Random grass. What did I... No, get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody asked. I was just trying to plant this again. Okay. Give me this. Yeah, we're still gonna... For the sake of making this easy to follow, we'll use the netherrack to build out a path. Which, I mean... That's a baby, it can't do anything to me, it's fine. But, netherrack is kind of like a good crafting material, but my friends and I call it flesh cobble. Because it looks like fleshy cobblestone. But there's a lot of it at any given point, so it's pretty easy to craft with. Honestly, the most expensive thing is like fueling your furnace to smelt the damn thing down. Yes, I'm baby gating, even though like we're technically perfectly fine over here. Safety. We can run back and grab some more of this, actually. I could grab some shroomites and, like, use them to light up the path back home, but again, we'll see if we even make it back home. Okay. You know, we'll lead with this and then pull out more flesh cobble. There's a Ziglin. Ah, Hoglin. Baby Hoglin. Infinity bow. Oh, but the Ziglin's not gonna do shite. Okay, good thing though. These guys are like natural enemies with piglins in general, so... Still don't like that though. Okay. Ah! 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 Why doesn't that hit you? I will shoot you, child. I will do it. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Okay. Maybe we're fine. Maybe. We're fine. Are you kidding me? Get out of here, child. Who the fuck asked you? I said what I said. Okay. Concerning part here. Oh, way concerning. Okay. Better. Just quickly... Baby gate, baby gate, baby gate. Alright. We're alive. Somehow. We're alive. The other piglins don't seem too pissed at me up here. I hope. Oh, they're fighting the... Yeah. The natural enemies. They'll take care of this for me. I just can't mine any gold around them. Why? No, get away. Yeah, be scared. Be the little bitches we know you are. Okay, that's broken. There. Okay. Again, they don't seem to remember me mining gold earlier, so... Should be fine. Just keep digging. Keep digging. This might end up being the stream of the world's longest tunnel because... Listen, this is the safest way I know how to do this. Ah! Okay. Maybe not the safest. We won't die if we fall down here though, so... This is fine. Everything's fine. We've almost died twice, but everything's fine. There we go. We're like in the negatives. I don't remember if that thing I read was like, oh, the positive axis is more likely to spawn fortresses. It literally just said, go along the x-axis and you should find it. So, seeing a lot of sprawling area. I think those are trees in the bottom, or I guess, yeah, the bottom half of the map. Those square-looking things, I think those are trees. I guess if we do this, it sort of gives it away, because, like, if we see wither skeletons or blazes, that would technically imply that we have, we've found a fortress, but who knows? I'm worried about that infinity bro breaking up. We're gonna have to, like, set up a spawner. Like, properly, in the sense of, like... I'm gonna be baby-proofing a spawner. So that I can just go in, whack them, and leave. And I'm definitely gonna be looking up a tutorial for that, because... Screw not doing that, I guess? Okay, let's get this out of here. I want to say steak brings back health faster than meat. What am I saying? No, steak and bread. Words are hard. So I think I'll prioritize eating the breads first. Am I the only one that does that? Prioritizes, like, which food to eat first to clear out the inventory? I feel like I'm one of the only people that does that. Probably because it's something only an insane person would do. Where's the lava? Ah! There you are, you lucky bastard. Okay, so far so much nothing. I am still gonna bar this off, though. I would say I can't believe that I've made it to 200 days, but again, when you do nothing but build, it's kind of hard to die. And this is not using scaffolding either. I used to try to build scaffolding, more so back when I was building in Bedrock. But water bucket's just so much easier. Yeah, I could potentially, like, destroy stuff, because, you know, water flow and shit, but... that's such a minor problem. And also, scaffolding requires you to, like, have bamboo nearby. And I don't always have that anyways, so... like, I didn't get bamboo until we went venturing out on Wednesday. So... you know, go figure. I'm not gonna let that stop me from building. Hey, here's another pile. Like that. Okay. That looks like a bastion up ahead. Can I... okay, that's... that doesn't help me too much. I have some toggles set to zoom in and out. I think that looks like a little, like, bastion area. Which means we may have to turn. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of hard to tell because the map is way pixelated. So I don't know for sure yet. We're just digging a long-ass tunnel. And also, so the way home should be pretty straightforward, too. Why do I remember this being easier in News World? Like, I dug for a little while and it was kind of there. Ah, there goes my pickaxe. There you are. Who needs a game about digging a hole when you have this? Yeah, okay, we'll have a look at what's, like, coming up and see if we want to, continue going that way. I hear an Enderman, which is gonna be another thing that we're gonna have to deal with eventually. But let's see what this is first. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Okay. A lot of basalt. River, knock it off. Okay. We have soul sand one way. What if we go this way? What if we go this way instead? Let's see if we can find a fortress this way. If not, I'll just block off the way and then go tunneling a different way. This is the closest you'll get to rhyme or reason with the way that I mine. because the way that I mine diamonds is even worse. At least I go in a relatively straight line with my diamond mines. They're called ant tunnels for a reason. I think Geo came up with that. Oh, there's another pickaxe gone. I just go until I'm bored of the direction. Okay. How's this looking? Potentially promising? Oh wait, no, we're going the way to the sand biome. Okay. Let's just leave that alone for right now then. I'm gonna, since this is kind of a crossroads, I'll stick that there. As like, this is the way to go. If we're heading back, you know. Let's not look at the Enderman because I can't just throw down water here. Boy, you are in the way. Move. Move, I'm pathing. Boy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nobody make eye contact. Fine. My theory is that Endermen have social anxiety, so if you look them in the eyes, that's why they scream, and then punch the shit out of you. I hear gas. That's probably not great. Oh wait, you know, it's probably cranked up way too much. I was recording something else and my levels were fucky. Okay, that should make the game quieter. It was probably way too loud before. Okay, are we any closer? Promising. We'll go this way then. Regardless, this should lead me back to where I'm going anyway. Netherrack just chews through shite, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm hearing fire. Ooh, that's why. Okay. No panicking, there's a way to do this. There we go. Hey, that works. That worked out fine. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of fire crackling. Maybe that's a good sign. It's very hard to tell. Okay, quartz. Doesn't really help me, but I'll take it. Free materials. We're about to burn through another pickaxe, though. Oh, hello. Okay. How are we looking? Yeah, that might be something over there. It looks like a bastion. Okay, let's... contain that. And then... like that. Dig out a few more blocks, make sure it's safe. Looks safe. I don't know when I started, like, developing a habit of mining, like, several steps back, but... I'm kinda glad I have it, because it's probably saved my ass a bunch. And there goes the other pickaxe. Right, again. How are we looking? We're looking okay for sticks so far, honestly. Hello? Maybe I can just... yeah. That seems... not the best solution, but it's the one I can feasibly execute. Okay, what am I looking at here? I can't tell if that's a fortress or not. Okay, we're opening out. That gives nothing away, except that the area has basalt in it. Okay, we're holding crouch. We are holding crouch so hard right now. I see blackstone down there. Okay, that's a good refill. That's just a Ziggle and we're fine. Are we getting any closer to a fortress? Because that just looks like another bastion. I've never had this problem before. I mean, we could go to a bastion, but that's really not safe. And the priority is blaze rods, so we will not be doing that. Huh. Random pocket. Okay. Am I about to piss something off? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, lucky me. Again. Okay, we picked... Yep. Gotta make sure I pick my shit up. Oh my god. Everything is fire and death here, which it's the Nether. But still. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if I find debris before I find a fortress. This isn't even the optimal level for it. I don't even have like a full set of diamond armor yet either. Blackstone. Ah, that's basalt again. Okay. Let me see. What can we... That's not a fortress. I don't think. I see tiny little bones. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be. Maybe I go for... Hold on, there's something that's kind of intriguing me. It's that little square right here. This one. Ah, it's nothing. God damn it. Okay. Well, because these structures aren't supposed to spawn close together. Maybe if we turn this way, we'll find something, because it's, again, it's typically in the reddish biomes. Let's do this, actually. That can be opened up for later, but for now... Let's go this way. This is technically backtracking, but also, like... We gotta be in the right biome to begin with. Otherwise, this doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. What is... Oh, Blackstone. Okay. I'm seeing piglin, piglin, zombie piglin, skeleton. Interesting. Do we go towards the skeletons, maybe? This might be the way to go. We're gonna need to replace this soon. I'm just getting it ready. There it is. Hmm. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Is that... That shouldn't be a fortress. I've seen what the fortress looks like on the map before, but I could be wrong. Nope. That is a bastion. That... Okay. Assuming we live through this. Alright. Let's leg it back and then go the other way, maybe? Because we've traveled pretty far one way, so maybe... Maybe the solution is turn around and try another way. Like, it shouldn't take... It shouldn't spawn this far out. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know much, but like... I don't know, I feel like I've found... I found these things sooner. And those even look suspiciously square like a fortress, but it's not correct. So let's just... Yeah, because I see a ghast here, I see the basalt, whatever, over there. I'm assuming that's basalt. Like, these structures aren't supposed to be spawning too close to each other, so... Hello? Oh, right. Duh. This turn. Well, if anything, I'll have a nice set of nether tunnels. I don't know if I'd want to risk, blowing up the roof. Like the nether roof. Because I tried that in Eve's World, and no matter what I did, whatever method I followed, it wasn't working. I don't know why. So... I don't know where I'm going. But we should figure something out. Oh, I do have mending on one thing. The random bow that I found fishing. Which, honestly, those are pretty good enchantments for a mending bow. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't think so, bud. Are those things? don't know. I'm looking at these. I'm combing through it very carefully. That's another bastion. Where are the fortresses? I ask for so little. Actually, no, blaze rods are actually a pretty huge ask, not gonna lie. Okay. Here's OG portal. Right. Let's fill these in and try going this way. Honestly, I'm more surprised that we're even still alive, having been in the Nether as long as we have. I expected us to get run off like a cliff or something, but I'm playing very safe. Okay, let's just... We'll baby gate all the way over to here. And then we shouldn't have to anymore, because this should put us in a tunnel. A secret tunnel, if you will. Okay, that's baby-proofed enough. Anything showing up? No, because of course not. Okay. Digging this way it is. Good enough. Aha! Hello! No, that's not where I wanted you to go. Can we not? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, test. Okay, so it's just the one spot. Lava pockets are ruining my day, man. Just give me a fortress, please. I might just be cursed. I couldn't find a village with a brewing stand, and now I can't seem to find a fortress in this rotted hellscape. Okay, I see soul sand biome.
I wear a mask with a smile for horrors at a time
Horrors?
started the ceiling will I hold back waters on my mint and to SKM how I'm dying, I say, I'm just fin, and to SKM how I'm dying, I say, I'm just fin, but the fact is.
But the fact is... You're a great singer, Miss Meowentine.
I can never jet off of my mattress and
Oh, there's more.
NASKIS, we are use a set, kit. We are use a set, kit.
Jill, are you in your emo era right now? Because you sound like you are.
That is what the mask is, that is what the point of the mask is.
Is this your way of asking for a mask? Because that would be badass. We could give you something like Hollow Knight themed. That could be cool. How many of us were clowning for Silk Song?
So you can see
Oh
him
my
trying.
goodness.
You won't see him crying, he'll just keep on smiling. Him
Smiling?
Good, yeah, him good, and IT just keeps on peeling. It is so terrifying, but I keep on smiling. Him good, yeah, him good. I've been carrying too much, for so long been comparing myself, for so long been wearing a smile for so long. It is real so long. It is real so long. It is real.
What the f- Oh my god. Alright. Good talk, Jillentine. Good talk. I see you. Piss
Always
off.
being judged by a bunch of strange faces scared to go outside. Haven't seen the light in ages, but if been places so I'm okay ISH. So I'm okay ISH, yeah. I'm okay bitch, but the fact is I need help in following all my classes stating that I need glasses. I just really wish that I
forgot
could
that
pass
he had
this.
bitch in
Wish
there.
that I could pass this.
Oh my god. What the hell, Meowentine? We'll get you the Hollow Knight mask. I just... Was it necessary? Was it? You crazy. Yeah, it's soul sand. Let's hope we don't get their attention over there, because I don't want it. Did you just also Google the lyrics? Because the punctuation looks like you Googled the lyrics.
Mom, question.
What? Also, add Baby Jail in like 5 minutes. Just treat it like your regular scheduled commercial break on TV. Go get a snack. Go stretch. Go hydrate. Do whatever shit you need to. I will still be here when you get back. Mainly because we just started, but also I try not to end on ad breaks.
What did Silence say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Bruh. Why? Actually, I know why. I don't know why I asked. What do you say? Redstone Street to Fox Park. If I ever meet her, and if I'm capable of forming coherent sentences, I might ask her to say that. Like on a video greeting or something. That could be funny. Okay, Piglin over there. Looks like an entire dead zone over here. Are these like all lava things?
I know you wanted them to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of them in LA, and I heard that there is a special place where your boys and girls can all be queens every single day.
The Pink Pony Club.
I'm having wicked dreams of living Tennessee here Santa Monica. I swear it is calling and won't make my mama proud. It is gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream.
Alright, who gave my daughter access to fucking Spotify lyrics? And why does it sound like she's doing
What
slam
if you
poetry?
don't? You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club. OH, mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It is where I belong. Down at the
Pink Pony Club. The cutoffs you pick are really funny. It's the most random shite. Give me this.
Pink
There it
Pony
is.
Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? Okay, so I went to school for theater. This is a known fact. We had an assignment for one of my classes, I can't remember which one, my freshman year, where we had to take a song, and instead of singing it, we had to speak it, like, naturally, like just as I'm conversing to you now. That's what this reminds me of. Because, like, you weren't allowed the cadence or the melody or anything, you just had to speak the lyrics. That's what this makes me think of. Did Jill just say no? Did Jill just say no to that last one? I think I broke her. Hold on, let me see. Let me actually pause this. Let me see if this will work. None of these should be like bad no-no words, because that's the only time like she would censor it.
Bleep.
I don't know why it censored that one. Okay, weird. Apparently, according to her, there's a no-no word somewhere. Because I just have her say bleep if there's a bad word in there. My daughter can say curse things, but not the bad, evil curse things. But there was nothing cursed there, so I don't know what happened there. She really said it's too gay up in here, stop this. But that's homophobic.
I just don't want to sing no more Chapel Mom in Tiret.
Fair enough. I don't know if I'd call what you were doing singing, but you know, you can sit. You can sit for a good minute. Also, just out of curiosity, how far did you get in Tomb Raider? How do I know this song? Oh, is this fucking every time we touch lo-fi? I hate it here. YouTube VOD watchers are not gonna know what I'm talking about. If you want to hear the music, you gotta come to the streams. I've been also trying to, post, like, because I know not everybody's on Blue Sky and Twitter, but Well, so I'm trying to, like, go into, like, the actually Twitch schedule tab, so if people are curious, they can see that. What the plans are. I'm gonna try to do that more often. Stop this. Roth did the funny. Ah. I maintain Bo is buddy in that game. Maybe it's the elf tendencies, but I love the bow. It's so good for stealth kills. It makes my little rogue heart so happy. Tell me we're close to a fortress. Otherwise I'm just building free nether tunnels. Which, I mean, not the first. In fact, an entire network of tunnels, like planned tunnels, would be so cool, but you know. Oh, add baby Jill. Go take a little stretch break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm hearing fire. That's quartz. Let's just let this get chewed up and then we'll check in where we are. Oh! Yeah, I guess we'll see now. Found a baby proof. I don't even know where that goes. Maybe we should check it out? Because digging in one direction, usually that works. But if it's not working for me... Maybe it's time to check out going this way? We're still gonna build the rail. Because this should still be relatively straightforward to follow. Can we reach? Not quite. Oh, here we go. And then like that. And then... Silence is trying to get me to scream to startle you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a few reasons why that's not happening. One, we have the children over still, which is again why I'm streaming late in the first place. And two, she's sitting right next to me. Like, if she screams, I'm gonna assume it's something DBD related. You ain't slick. But where the fuck is this fortress? Come on, this is killing me. Do we switch focus and go back to a village? Are you two in VC right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, that led fucking nowhere.
По-моему, THR Matura ESLYINGIW ESWATH Silence the WHUL time.
Jill, you've been sitting on my lap this whole time.
Oh, I don't think he can hear you. Bad.
Oh. Well, I'm still calling bullshit. Okay, let's just... lap. Enjoy Ad Baby Jail and enjoy knowing that bullshit. Oh my god. The temptation to be like, hey, console commands. Wait. That looks like a thing. That might be a thing. Let's not light it on fire though. Let's do this. I see a weird structure. I'm gonna go towards it.
Sheline and he can hear snaim.
What? Wait, are you unmuted in VC, honey? Why would you do this? Okay, yeah, that's a funky structure up ahead. No, I'm out of jail. This is so confusing. That's a fortress over there? Is it this weird, like, rectangle over there? Or, hold on. It's horrible to try and tell. Also, hello, monk. Welcome on in. Hope your day/night is going well, because time zones are a thing. Because I thought so. Those lines look way too... Yep, that's a fortress. I was whining about it, and I think I found it. Hey, Necro, long time no see. You still going by Necro? It's not in your name, but I think we used to call you that way back when. But I hope your days/nights are going well. I'm just trying to find a fortress and try not to die in hardcore, so... Necro Broly? Ah. Oh my god, finally! A fucking fortress. Alright. We found the fortress, now we need to try not to die long enough to get at least one blaze rod so we can get a brooding stand. You've left me to die on hook. What did you snip at me, honey?
Not even in my game.
What are you talking about?
He's not in my match. He's just watching me.
Great, playing the new DVD killer. Oh my god, he's so oppressive, but he looks so fun to play. How are you enjoying him? Because that grab is crazy. I know probably a lot of people are talking about the grab. Okay, we're gonna make this, and then since we're out of this now, we're gonna make our sticks. Wait, I thought... Weren't you guys playing DVD together? Aren't you two playing DVD together? You and Silence?
What is building up? But
Oh.
I'm playing.
Well, there you go. Neve says bullshit. Okay. We're getting to the fortress. Let me figure out a safe-ish way I can tunnel over there. Oh my god, I'm so glad we found it. It only took like an hour. Okay, let's... Because I don't know where we're at elevation-wise, if I need to dig up or down. So many are yelling for nerfs on him. Yeah, that's every new killer. So many talk about saying he doesn't need nerf, just needs the grab hitbox. Yeah. I honestly, like, I went to go, I haven't watched it yet, but I saved some videos for later on, like, how to counter that hitbox.
Ау-ю-ю, мой мама есть танелинг токсик майнкрафтер.
Yes, I'm the world's biggest tunneler in all of the land. But yeah, Kaneki's hitbox, I don't know how to counter it yet, to be honest. I've only faced him a few times, but I also haven't been playing much DBD off stream because, you know, toxic burnout and shite. But yeah, his hitbox seems a little busted, so either there needs to be a way to counter, or it might need a nerf. But I feel like whenever a new killer is introduced, people are calling for nerfs, regardless. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting very close. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, throw up on the netherrack. Sometimes if I go around the corner, he gets the bite or is interrupted and needs to be constantly interrupted. Interrupted like he cancels it? Or how does that work? Because, like, okay, Silence was talking about this earlier, I think in DMs, but he's right. The best way to, like, counter a new killer is to get them and play as them, whether that's in, like, a custom lobby where you test shit yourself, or you go play killer. That is truly the best way, so I'm wondering if I need to, like, just grab him just for the sake of understanding him because of how oppressive he is currently. Ah! Brick. Okay. We're in. We found our way in. It'll act like if he tries to grab you with the first lunge, just slows you a bit briefly instead of biting you. Oh, is the lunge how he grabs people? Also, we found a fortress! We found a motherfucking fortress! I should have saved some of that wood to make a door, but eh. Okay. Ooh, and I see a chest in there. We can probably dump off so much shit. Oh my god, we found a fortress. Okay, let's do coordinates.
Reason he can loop always care like no tomorrow his main, so he understand.
What? Silence, you're gonna have to clarify that. Nether for fortress. Thought we'd never find this thing. 5, 11. Yes to lunge, then it's on second lunge. Okay. So I guess the only counter at the moment would be to be listening for the lunges. Let's go, terrible fortress. Okay. We need to make kind of a marker that's gonna pop out, so probably cobblestone. We'll do that, I think. Yeah, that'll work. I main Wesker and play him a lot, so I understand how and what to loop him on. But isn't the grab still kind of OP at the moment? I feel like it is, but I'm also biased because I'm a filthy survivor main. Also, let's dump some stuff. I don't see any piglins, so we should be okay here. Ooh. Okay, okay. Not bad at all. We'll keep this. This will be for protection. Grab this. Okay. Throw that in there. Okay, we're in. We need to find blazes now. I think that's the first treasure chest I've seen in a minute, because even in the fortress when I found in Neve's world, there wasn't a chest there. Which is interesting. It's just a farther and faster Wesker lunge, so if you can loop him, you can loop Kaneki. Yeah, I'm decent at dodging his lunges, so maybe it's just a dodge thing. Maybe that's the vibe. That makes sense though. Annoying, but it makes sense. Okay, this is the top. I'm legitimately nervous. I'm actually gonna pause. I will hydrate. You want cocoa or apple juice? I got both next to me. But I hope your day's going... Is that an updated bingy? Hello? Wait, let me see. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Only with pallet detection, you can hug a loop that has a shit ton of crap on it, and the smallest thing will kind of stop him from dashing. Coke. Yeah, that kind of is true for Wesker, too. Also, what kind of Coke? Both? Let's go. It looks sick. Fun. We're in a fortress, and I'm scared of death, but, you know, it's fine. Just like your average day in hardcore. We are gonna take this nether wart, though. I hear a gasp, but we should be relatively safe in here. Okay. We're gonna...
Don't worry, I am old enough to do both.
You were born this year, Jill. No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. Okay, we're gonna take this just so that I can plant the damn thing. Where's your fire res? Cat tears. Also both, so let me take the cocoa thing. Is this a Starbucks hot chocolate, honey?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why it's so fucking rich. I don't mind it, it's just
I think
surprising.
It's dark.
It is dark.
Yeah. That's what I noticed. I was like, oh, it's a bit darker than my other one. I don't mind it.
And there's my appy juice. That was a horrible combination. Thank you very much, Chains. You stay away from the drugs. Also, Chain says, hello, Neve. I don't have fire res because I don't need fire res. Who do you think I am? Wait, what the... Why are there 2 staircases? Also, I'm playing hardcore. How rich do you think I am? Boy. Like... I don't have the materials to be crafting fire res. I found 1 charge. Whoa, let's fucking not. Are you trying to do the JoJo thing? I've never watched JoJo, but I understand that reference. Also, we're just gonna... baby-proof? Well, idiot-proof. This is me we're talking about. Blaze, Blaze, wherefore art thou, Blazio? Honestly, I might just take a screenshot for, whenever... So let me just mark this, I guess. I may just take a screenshot whenever we find blaze spawner, because I'm not taking the time to write that shit down. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. What is fire res made with? Also, isn't the JoJo thing red?
NOJOJONLYJILL.
The fact that she spelled both of those is very funny to me. What is this fortress? Hello? Why is this jack shite? Oh. Alright, I guess I complained enough. Uses blaze rods. Where's my fire res, he asks. I haven't even found the blaze spawner yet. I don't want to hear it from you, bud. You need magma cream for it? Yeah, I just got to the nether. Motherfucker. I just got here. Okay, we're looking for blazes, though. I have a shield and a dream and a fucking fuck ton of steak. Built to last with no item? What are you recharging, your teabag key? Okay, I don't need that. Where's the shit? This loot is terrible. No, you're all good, mate. No, I've been putting off going to the nether. The fire res is not a bad idea, but like, I just got here. I'm just trying to get blaze rods alive because I couldn't find a damn fucking brewing stand when I was looking for villages. Like, I found like, I think 2 or 3 villages, but none of them had a single brewing stand. It was stupid. Let's go anywhere? No. Okay, let me just... Not mini village, it was like 4 houses. It's like microscopic. Oh! Bitch. Out of here. Don't fucking touch me. I don't freak out with skeletons. How in is the ever? I thought that was a wither skeleton. Oh! Hey, 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 hey. Fuck off. That's a spicy meat. What the fuck? Yeah, fight each other, stupid. Alright, who will win? And then who am I gonna one-shot? Amazing. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh my god. Do I need to watch JoJo? Is that a thing that I should watch? I haven't finished Castlevania yet. Ooh, pretty. Is that a fucking skeleton? Yep. And it's got armor. It don't mean jack shit, son. Okay, let's actually find the Blaze fortresses tend to be higher up, so let's go there. Okay, where the fuck? I just want the fireman. I hear you, Magma Cube. Still need to finish Season 2 Castlevania. I need to finish Castlevania in general. Hey, can y'all not? I need to finish Castlevania overall. 'Cause I have like, I think 3 episodes until I finish it. What is that? Oh. That's kind of lucky. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. Wait, what am I doing? I have an infinity bow. Dumbass mistake. Okay. That, I don't know if that hit. Ow, what the fuck? The fuck? Oh my god, we're gonna die. Wait, did I fall? I fell. Man, what the fuck? Okay, let's recharge a little before I go flying in there again. Honestly, I could probably rush it. One. Ooh! First hit. Let's go one blaze rod down. A single blaze rod. But yeah, I'm almost done with Castlevania. The first one, I obviously haven't started Nocturne. But I need to finish Castlevania, like, the base series. It's good. Sypha is still my favorite child, but oh my god, Carmilla. Carmilla is everything. Hello, Wither Skeleton. There's like 3 of them. I'm gonna try it. I just want to see if I get ahead. Where do I hear that? Ooh! Where is that Wither Skeleton? Oh, it's there. Back, 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 back. Oh, we're dead. No! Alright, you were all wrong. It's death by Wither Skeleton. Oh my god, no. I flew too close to the sun right after we got a blaze rod. Alright. Well, I guess we tour the world. There's... Hello, where's the other dog? Oh, okay. Honestly, Death and Nether not too bad. My dogs keep glitching out of existence. Hold on. Can... Ronnie, get in here. Ronnie? Alright, well, there are dogs on that bed, I swear. They're just glitching out of existence. Jill might not like the word die. She shouldn't. It's a pretty decent word. Okay. Well, we died to the Wither Skeleton, technically, which I'm honestly fine with. But behold, the world. Okay. You wanna know a weird secret, though? Is that I can technically keep this world if I want to. Right? But it would just not count for hardcore anymore. Alright, hold on. So there's a way we can do this. I'm not gonna have it count for hardcore, but there is technically a way I can come back. But I'm obviously not gonna count it as the run, so I'm just gonna hide. Yeah, I did, to a Wither Skeleton.
Oh.
Which is fine, because I didn't want to die to something stupid like a fall damage or creeper. So, this is cheating, but again, I'm not counting this as my hardcore run. We're gonna open the world to LAN. We're gonna have allow commands on. We start the LAN world, and then we do / game mode survival. Alright, you guys ready for something outrageous? Oh my god, I'm alive! This is so cheating.
Oh my god.
And that's why, like, it's not gonna count, but I'm just showing this for the sake of showing it. That this is a thing that you can do. Yes, avenge me. Farm all the Wither Skeletons. But this was honestly... You lost all my stuff? Well, I have commands on. I can just give myself whatever I want. But yeah, I guess that's my hardcore run. Which, honestly... I'm okay with that. It was a very good run. And now I think I'm just gonna have this world essentially be a creative world. Where I can just dick around and experiment with stuff. But we made it... 209 days. Which is honestly pretty good. Honestly, not bad. And like, I feel like it's fitting, right? Because this was also going to be like the last late night stream, at least for a while. Because, kiddos are supposed to be leaving this weekend. So we'd be back on a regular scheduled programming, so... Also, I am looking at my dogs. What am I looking at? This is Melina, and this is, Ronnie. Also, I don't think... Nah, I won't risk it. But yeah, that's that's how you can technically cheat back into a hardcore world. But I think I will keep this world for nostalgia. Maybe I'll play on it, but it won't count as my hardcore run anymore. Now, the debate is... Do we start another one? Or... We can play... We can hop on something else. Cause I don't know what we would do. Yes, we start another one. Here. Let me... see if I remember how to do this. Oh no, is it doing the thing where it lags my typing? Come on. I'm trying to drag my OBS profile. Mooncraft, you rarely stream it. This is fair. Never been a hardcore world kind of guy. I like playing modern just for fun. This is fair. Okay, I don't know why the game has a stroke every time I try to, pop out. You know? Okay, here's the thing. Let me... I'm trying to type something to set it up. Hold on. I'm trying to, okay, come here, OBS. Come here. Do I need to piss at you? Why? I don't know if we do hardcore again, because I know I do rarely stream Minecraft. But here's the thing. We could do just a regular world. We could do just a regular world with the end goal being that I beat the dragon. Because that's something I've never done on my own before. I've always been with other people for that. Am I typing shit working yet? Okay, here, let me go to chatting. And let me see if this helps if I just, like, shut off Minecraft for a minute. Okay. Does this work now? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm gonna make a poll. We're just gonna say what now? Hardcore. World. Regular world. Trying to beat. Or... I'm just gonna call it something else. Which would probably be Fortnite or something. Okay. And we'll make this a short one. Not the pilk. Alright, there's the poll. So we can either do... Because if we do, regular world, I'm gonna install waystones and I'm gonna install backpacks. To make life easier. Or if we do something else, I might, like, squat up with, Neve or something for Fort or Dead by Dingus, depending. But there's a poll. You got, like, 60 seconds. Oh. Y'all are really going for hardcore again, huh? Got 3 non-Kens tonight? Who were they? Alright, y'all running out of time. I guess we're starting another hardcore world. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Let's grab Curseforge. Legion, gross. Not the last vote hopping in and making it a hardcore world. Alright. Let's reload this then. Let's make another world. I probably will play on that other world and just keep opening it to land then and just... I think I'll just be in creative mode and like experiment with builds, but not bad for my first world. Okay, let's get the launcher going. We're gonna change the title. Honestly, death by wither skeleton's pretty badass. My death could have been so much dumber. She won't let me die. Yeah, that's been a Neve thing since forever, so. Also, just for shits and giggles. Not that it's gonna matter. Okay, we'll do hardcore. And we're gonna call this... I use the word Genesis a lot.
You got room for one
So
more?
we'll use Genesis. Oh, thanks for the follow. Decaron? I'm probably botching that. Welcome on in. Hope your night's going well. We just died. So this is hardcore take 2. We're gonna call it Genesis because that's what I was calling a lot of my worlds. Or not my worlds, the things in my world. I called it like Genesis Farms and things like that. Alright. Ground 0. We do what we do best, which is speedrun supplies. Let's beat this shit out of a tree. And then we're gonna hope we find some sheep. But we gotta speedrun this. I try not to die night 1. Kind of freeing to start over again.
Чапа, чапа,
Oh no.
Вау, 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 ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Jill, are you okay? That sounded concerning. Wait, can we just... Hold on. There. Hello, random sticks. Alright, first things first, weapon, pickaxe, and then we gotta find a sheep, and probably some stone. This is just to dye my bed because I don't want a basic bed. Ooh, peonies, as my wife calls them. Ooh, that's what you call them. Hello. Oh, we should also build a boat too. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, black dye could be good. We're starting over, which means I have, once again, one set of priorities. We get cute house, and we get cute dog. And the rest is secondary. Alright. From my experience, savanna biomes tend to have sheep. We're also gonna kill a cow, though, because... Ah, perfect. Leather, first try. I like to have a book. I like to have a little log book that has all my stuff on it. So... Oh, you know what? Let's get more sugarcane while we're here. We may have to have a dirt hut of shame, though, tonight. Depending. If we find sheep. That's a cow, that's a cow. We gotta speedrun this. I don't like not having a bed on the first night. Peonies were our lettering flowers. And they were very cute. Okay, let's... There's gotta be sheep around here somewhere. There typically is. We're not living in a savanna, though. I don't like the biome. It's too dry. The grass looks too sad. I grew up in California. I don't need to live in another desert. Hi, armadillo. Hey, sheep. Amazing. Alright, one down. These, I think... Sheep typically drop 1 wool when you kill them, so we're gonna have to find at least 2 more. I think... Is that one over there? There's gotta be some. Because there's usually just livestock roaming around the savannas. I see a jungle biome over there as well. Ooh, perfect. Alright, we'll have control of the day-night cycle the first night. That's great. That is amazing news, actually. Okay. Quickly. This will probably be our travel bed. Because I don't think I want red to be my home bed. Okay. Now, we find stone. Slash a place to live. There's so many armadillos. Oh, we also have to find a feather. So that I can make my booking quill so I can note stuff down. Is this a jungle? This might just be oak. Well, regardless, I'm hoping for some exposed stone. Ooh. I'm gonna grab these for decor. Fun fact, I don't know why they didn't carry this over to Java, but in Bedrock, at least when I used to play on Bedrock, you used to be able to clone the specific flower you wanted with bone meal. You can't do that here. Unless it's one of these 2-block high ones. Oh, perfect, chicken. Please drop a feather on the first go. Amazing. Right. We got a book. Now we get... Alright, we got a book again, yay! Alright. Now, we look for stone. Not in there, though. We're naked. We are quite literally naked. Wear my little Resident Evil fit. If I see a dog here, I'm gonna lose my mind, though. I love dogs so much. I love Minecraft dogs, and the fact that they release variants makes me so happy. Also, that's fair enough. Starbucks chocolate is... Well, Starbucks hot chocolate is typically, dark chocolate anyway. Also, let's grab some stuff for cocoa beans. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I remember the vanilla bean. Ooh, since we're here. Come on. Come on. One of you's gotta yield. I don't know if this is satisfying to watch me speedrun this. I've heard mixed reviews. But this is just how I play hardcore when I have to start over. I just go really quick. Aha! Okay, risky, but not too risky. What do you mean you shit yourself? How did this happen? Girl? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go 6. Then we'll grab a few just to spare. I was hoping for some exposed ore, but I guess not. Not the beans. Okay. This. Hey, getting an upgrade. Alright. Perfect. And we need enough cobble for a furnace, so let's take that. Now we gotta find a place to live. Well, Jill, there's some Tums lying around somewhere, so you can just use that. How many? Okay, that's good. We can make a furnace later then. Okay. We're doing fine so far. I don't want to live in a jungle. Not my vibe. We are going to make this, though, just in case we need to get away. Ooh, we will take the Bambus, though. Bambus good. Amazing. I miss having a water bucket already. I went without one for the longest time. Do we Lord of the Rings this? Do we Hobbit in the wall? I wonder. That could be fun. Not here, though. Again, I don't want to live in a jungle. Ooh, cocoa beans, though. We need to get those. Ooh, and we will take the melon as well, because we can make a little melon farm. Where? There. You. We don't need much, because these grow kind of quick. So we could probably just set it up pretty good. Okay. Now I gotta figure how to not be homeless. Is that a bird? No. It's a seed. Oh. That's a first. I'll take the mushroom, though. If you plant it in low enough lighting, you can get a big mushroom. We could hobbit hole in the wall. It is like the most risk-free kind of way of living. We could do that. I've done it before. But I don't know how safe I'd feel living, like, deep down a cavern, so maybe hobbit hole into somewhere higher up. Do we go plains biome? It's kind of basic, but I was also just in a spruce biome. We also might need to cook some food, because I am running around quite a bit. Let's make this into seeds. For now, let's just eat this. And maybe dying down. I think we're just hitting a lull. I wouldn't count on him, like, being... or the hype dying down. Which I know is probably not what you wanted to hear, but eh. Okay, it's gonna be nighttime soon. But we're kind of in a good spot. At least it's not 10 in a row. Fair, but you know that's how it is with every new killer. Yay, sweet dreams! And we got the classic red Minecraft bed. Amazing. Okay, let's just cook some food for right now while I figure where we are. We could do the beach house thing too. I don't know, decisions. I mean, the last place that I made my decision to live was literally because I liked the dog that was there. So that was as much thought as went into that decision. So, you know, pick your poison, I guess. Let's get another tree. Just so that we have fuel.
We are never recovering from the whisker peak rate.
Oh god, yeah, that was a lot. Okay, we have this, we have this. That should fill our hunger mostly up. Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm not seeing any close by mountains, so maybe... Okay, I'm just gonna go straight for like a second. Just to see what's out there and to give that time to cook. I could also have just an unconventional pet, like a pig or a cow or something. I've done that before too. Okay, what are we looking at here? You know, it'd be great. I could do what Lucy did and do a village. Check chat. What chat? My chat? Or... Oh, okay. Alright, we got that all cooked up. We can now get moving. I think we might do the hole in the wall. That might be the best bet. It's also one of the safer options. And you can essentially just indefinitely upgrade your house space. Question is where to dig the hole in the wall. I want to be by some kind of resources. I hear you, skeleton. Let's be careful-ish. I'm still gonna look for exposed iron. Okay. Looks like we're approaching another savanna. I see bees, but... eh. We all know my bee luck. Oh. I'll take that, I guess. That's cursed. Ooh. Iron. Dangerous iron, though. And it's also still in a savanna. Nope, we're not settling. I may take 20 years to find a location, but I will find one. Alright. Let's see. I see sugarcane here as well. This might be the spot. We got fish, some clay deposits, and plenty of livestock nearby. Might be the vibe. God, I love the water in this shader. I hate basic Minecraft water. Alright, now is there a mountain I can build into? Ooh, that was almost bad. See, if we build down there, Creeper's gonna drop on my head and I'm gonna laugh. Because it'll be game over, Lamau. Gotta find the right mountainside. We're also next to a jungle, which has some of my favorite of the dog variants. A massive selling point. There's also plenty of trees. So there's no reason for me to, you know, live in a hole in the wall when there's plenty of resources around me. We're set up pretty good so far, though. This is a really good start. This might be safer. We'll have to dig a way out? See, I would consider this. I would, but... No, this might be doable. If I just... I have an idea. Hold on. Because if I can build enough of a path down here and make it easy enough to come up, we could essentially live in a ravine. A very small ravine, but still a ravine. And that way, as we're digging out the house, maybe we find some iron? I'm trying to be somewhat smart about this. My only concern is creepers, but that's a concern in general. Okay. Getting there. I kind of like the water in front, too, as being kind of like a safety barrier. That could be good. Okay. Yeah. And then... I know that's kind of cutting this off, but... if we really wanted to, we can open this again. I'm just trying to baby-proof a little bit. Oh, idiot-proof. This is me we're talking about. Okay. Good, 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 good. Maybe we go for... double door kind of hobbit hole? I am living up to the hole in the wall kind of mandatory thing. Everyone in the cult must live in a hole in the wall. Okay. I think we'll go... we don't have a lot of options. Okay, let's put our first coordinates into the book. 380. Home. 261, 63, 380. Hee. Alright. Right, I put you over here. What am I looking at? We have jungle. We have oak. Do we have any birch? I think I want birch for the front. We do. Okay, let's go get some of that. Yeah, I think I want birch for the front door. That could be cute. There you are. Yeah, so we have plenty of wood. I'm definitely going to be looking up reference photos, though. Because that's how I do all my builds. Break this, break this. Okay, now that should... Aha! That's what we want. Give me that. Okay, that will break. But what I'm hoping for is to plant some trees nearby so I don't have to go as far for resources. So we'll put the birch tree right here. And then we'll make a double door. So we're gonna need 1, 2. Then like that. My only concern is we don't have any lighting. So something might spawn inside here. Concerningly enough. Oh, okay. Alright. It is looking like that's sleepy time. I don't know if it's time yet. Okay, let's just... Wait, I'm stupid. Since I don't want to risk coal, I make my own. Why do you look comatose?
I'm prohibiting.
Pussy, good night.
Good night.
It is
Everyone
River's
say good
bedtime.
night to River. It's River's bedtime. Well, it's past it.
It
Is
is
your bedtime?
almost an hour past.
You ready?
Okay. Torches. That's how you do it if you don't have access to coal or you're too scared to touch coal right now. Okay. Let's try to hollow this out so that we can at least sleep inside. Alright. Allow child to stay up. No, she's gonna get the zoomies real bad.
It's also passing. We passed out.
Yeah, no, she didn't want to stay up. Oh my goodness, we are safe. We have home, sort of. This is very sort of. Alright, hole in the wall. We are living up to friendship cults. Hole in the wall. But hey, that just means I can keep expanding the house. Alright. What we need to do right now is dig this out so it's livable. Put that there for right now. Let's make you a bit bigger. Okay, now I gotta look up hobbit holes. We gotta look up hobbit holes. Because that's essentially what we're building here. We're building glorified hobbit holes. But we gotta do ones that are using birch and oak. I'm not gonna use the jungle wood. I like the jungle wood in some instances, but there aren't a lot of those. Okay, let's just clear the invent a little bit. We are so very naked. Ugh. Oh, you know what? We can see what birch chests look like, because I have that resource pack installed where it does it according to what kind of chests we have. Or wood we use. There you go. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of adorable. Alright, let's throw blap, blap. All of this in here so that we save some space. This too. Yep. And then we'll keep these. I'm stealing the idea from Philza, but what he likes to do is he likes to keep the very first, like, weapons he made. But this is, of course, the man that's also survived on a 5-year world, so... The man is cracked. I am not, but I just enjoy the game, so... Okay, food, book. Cute. Alright, I'm gonna look up... We'll pause so we're not cheating time. I'm gonna look up hobbit holes. Yeah, I threw my phone like a dingus. Okay, let's see. Mine... If I can spell. Craft... Hobbit... hole. I really just want the structure of it. I'll do the materials myself. Okay. That requires me to go to the Nether. I need one with a double door. I realize I may have screwed myself in not doing a double... Oh, wait, no, I quite like this one. Okay. I can adapt this for a double door. This is Octo MC's build. Not that it matters much because I won't be showing that, but... Okay. We need a fair amount of oak wood. Oh, you know what we could get going, actually? The convenient part of being right in front of water. I didn't plan this, but I'm a genius for it, so I'm taking credit anyway. Sugarcane farm. Yippee. We are gonna do me a favor, though. P for this is my house. It's just to mark the location until I make the entrance prettier. Okay. We need oak for days. So let's go this way. 'Cause convenient. And then we'll grab whatever saplings we get and hope they grow nearby. Because that'll be great for us. We won't have to go as far. Not like I'm gonna devastate the entire economy either. Economy? I don't know what I'm saying. Yep. Not enough. I want to, like, cut enough so that the things will start disintegrating. Oh, if I just separate them here. Yeah. That way, because if the leaves connect to something that attaches to another tree, it won't start breaking down. So our plan won't work. But this, there's no wood here, so it should start. Aha. Here we go. Okay. Let's start setting up the area. Oak and birch should go together fine. I mean, spruce and birch contrast more, but listen. We didn't end up in a spruce biome this time, so... Okay, let's do... like this. Okay. That looks cute. And then... I think we're gonna do a beam. I'm taking some liberties with this design. Why wouldn't you? Oh. Did I get my... Yeah, I did. Put that here, actually, because that won't break. Okay. So we do 1, 2, 3, and then they want that. What in the... Okay. That's gonna be a weird shape, but I think I can pull it off. We're gonna need stairs and slabs, looks like. So we're gonna start with our stairs. We'll make this work. Because I can always just add more stuff to reshape it. Okay. And then... we have... nope. Wrong. That goes there, actually. You know what, having a front lawn probably makes sense. Let's, put that there. I was more worried about, like, creepers and stuff popping up on it, but, eh. If it happens, it happens. I'm not too pressed about it. Fill that in. Ah. That'll work. And I'll just toss this aside. Oh, okay. Now they want, looks like a couple trapdoors. Let's see if this even works. I gotta test this. Okay. Will this work? Just testing something. What the fuck? No. Wrong. Incorrect. Huh. That does work. Okay. I don't hate that as a concept. So place that down. And then a couple of these. Make another set. There we go. That's weirdly working. I always found the double trapdoor look a little difficult to figure out, but I think I have an idea of how it works. I think. We're gonna need more oak, though. Let me see if this works the way I think it will. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. That's shaping up pretty nice, actually. Yeah. The other one's where I'm a little worried because that one's using, like, sandstone stuff. But we might be able to get away with not doing that. I would use more colorful things, but we're kind of limited. Well, we have clay. We could do some terracotta. It would just take a bit longer. Did any... Aha, perfect. And get more saplings. Great, because then that'll spread closer. Let's do this tree. Let's preemptively separate it like this. Can we... Okay, yeah, that should work that way. Okay. Now we can mow this down. There we go. Alright. Still not a lot of wood, but honestly, we're mainly concerned about getting saplings over here. Okay, the birch has grown. So in theory, the others will follow. Let me just scatter them, though. We don't want any skeletons getting too bright ideas. Join stream and immediately got ad hell. Welcome on in, Seep. How was lore? I hope it went well. We died. I died to a wither skeleton, so we're starting over. I'm doing the hole in the wall. I'm doing the thing. Okay. Blap. Blap. Honestly, that looks pretty cute, not gonna lie. That looks adorable. Still getting adjusted to being in character interacting with people I don't know. That's fair. Rip. Rip. I thought it was fitting because, like, I typically don't do late night streams like this. So I've just been doing this because this is a pretty low energy thing I can do. But, I guess we're here again, so. We're back in the fucking building again. Let's make... Is this further back? Am I dumb? Hold on. It is... No, this is still doable. You have monitors now? Let's go! Are you, are you, doing, like, a dual monitor thing with your laptop now? Because I know technically you should be able to do that, sort of, depending. I'm getting excited, sorry. Hee. Okay, I set this up a little weird, but I think I can get this on track. Hmm. 250 later. Hey! But now you have multiple screens, which I think is cool. Yeah, it is absolutely worth it in the long run. I'm building my hobbit hole. Hole in wall. Hole. I almost said home. God damn it, Wilbursoot. Why? Why you gotta do us like this? Okay, you know what? We can probably... I'll make this look cute later. There's probably a way to do that. Is that a stair? I think it is. Ooh, 24 inches. Nice. Those are good. Those are very good. Yes, I'm very excited for PC. I want pictures. I want many picture. I want to see. I'm so excited for you. Okay, we gotta build a little stairway up here, unless... Oh, yep, that's not how it works. Oh no, did that not? No. But we can do that, and then maybe... Singular seep. I love that that's the thing now. That's great. Okay, that's a slab. I think. Nope. Oh, yep. That's a slab. Because then we can go like that. Wait, what? No, that's wrong. What am I doing? I'm confusing myself. Is that... Hold on. No, I'm not crazy. That's a... Wait, huh? That's a slab. That's a stair. Yeah, you got this. You absolutely got this. Mike. Wait, why do you want a new mic? What's wrong with your current one? Okay, we need trapdoor for this part. We need to, wipe out this thing. Then bed frame so I'm not in depression. Yeah! Yeah, that's not gonna be good for your back. Do not... Okay, I know, like, boho living makes sleeping on the floor on a mattress look cool. Don't. It's not good for you. Don't fucking do that. Yeah, no depression floor. Okay, that's a slab. Yeah, we need a trapdoor. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Yippee. It is very bad for your bones. Do not. It is not something people should be actively seeking out. Right, so it would be here? Oh, nope, I did that wrong. Wait, no, there's a way to fix this. Like that, and then... It's not completely accurate, but I can make it look good enough. Floating beds look okay, but out? Yeah, that... Aren't floating beds also super dangerous? Isn't there something super dangerous about floating beds somewhere? I don't know where, but I've heard things. Why'd that slab become cobble? No, it was up here. I got it down now. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't want to talk about it. You know what? We'll just do... I'm sort of modifying this anyway. Because then I can just... Okay. Yeah, this is doable. This is fixable. We need more oak, though. Yeah, we got a metal bed frame. It's not the best. Like, one of the slats at the end has come out, and it won't, like, stay put, but we can sleep on it fine. It's okay. Though. It does what we need it to do, and it's stable-ish. Yeah, the broken... Okay, listen. Like, the dream for me, personally, I would want, like, a nice wooden bed frame. Like, nice, where it's, like, actually supported and wouldn't fall apart after, like, 2 uses, you know? Like, the good shit, but that shit's expensive. But, like, until you can get, like, your dream stuff, you should be getting the affordable shit that works for you. And if you can afford to upgrade a tiny bit, then you absolutely should take that. Is that... Okay, we'll just do slabs for there then. We're going a little bit of a different direction than the original builder, but that's why we do it our way. I'm doing this wrong. Ah! Good thing I have the world's best safety blanket underneath me. Oh my god, there's coal right there I could have gotten. You know what? I don't want to talk about it. We will not be discussing this. Seen some bed frames go for 2K. Who's paying for that wood you put a sleep slab on? Sleep slab. Listen, bougie can be nice. Alright? I would pay that much probably depending on the wood. It just depends. Alright? I might be that person. I probably am that person, to be honest. I like bougie for certain things. Like, I can be an outright snob for certain things. You know? Okay, before we build the rest of this, I think I want to build the window before I finish out that outer roof. Listen, nice is nice, and if you can afford it, and it's your own monies, I don't see why not. That's always been my belief. Vintage mahogany. That sounds real nice, actually. I used to build my dream bedrooms in The Sims. And I would absolutely have a wooden bed frame for that. Does this work here? It does. We could have cute window, like right there, for that. Okay, let's make more stairs. But yeah, absolutely the materials should be worth what you're paying for it. Which is why I say nice wood. A nice wooden bed frame would be nice. But like, okay. A sort of modern looking one, if it makes sense. Like, Like, I don't want no fucking... Absolutely no shade to Elsie, but I don't want a bed frame looking like her bedroom. That's never been my vibe. I don't know why I'm saying this like she can hear me, she's not real. But you know what I mean, like... No shade to her at all, because I love her as a character, but I could never. Ah, why? Why did I do that? But just like one of those, like, sleek, modern-looking ones, I would love something like that. Okay, we need to go to bed. Bedtime. I'm on work, my Coco. You wouldn't catch me dead paying 2K even if I was rich? Okay, fair enough. We all have, like, things that some people might want to pay a premium for and others might not. I totally understand that. However, would you pay 2K for a really nice mattress? That's like a dream mattress. That was a Seeps question, but sure, Neve.
Mattress over bedroom.
You know what? Fair. Neve jumping on that immediately. Dark wooden trim beams and foresty green. Yes. Oh my god. Actually, my Spirit City world, I have earth tones for days. That kitchen, so much green. The Naima. Hey, did I say Naima? Did I call her Naima?
No? What?
That might have been your autocorrect. Not the Naima. No, Neve and I do have, like, contrasting ideas for certain aesthetics, but that's why the hope is that we'll be able to, like, have shared spaces, but also set up our own spaces. So whenever we move out, my desk space will definitely be my desk space, if that makes sense. Like, it's already apparent whose setup is whose, if you look at ours. But, like, even more so. Like, I want my Jill Daniela print there. I want that real bad. We can put this here, and here, and then like that. Honestly, stack trapdoors, they're kind of nice. They're what horizontal slabs, not horizontal, vertical slabs could be. They're kind of a nice happy medium. I really like that. That's cool. Let's put... I think here is where it goes. Let me have a look. Spelt wrong. Fair. I'd pay for a nice mattress if I knew 100% it'd be good for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially when it comes to, like, taking care of your body and shit. That definitely should be a priority if you can afford it. Absolutely. And also, you sleep better, too. Like, as someone who used to have, like, a lot, and I mean a lot of sleep problems, nothing I was formerly diagnosed for because we couldn't afford it, but, like, you know, the signs are there. They're so blatant. But, you know, like, never underestimate the value of a good sleep. Alright, we got our window, which I think looks pretty cute. Now we gotta close off this part. Oh yeah, the mattress topper, absolutely game changer. It feels great. Love to have spaces with mist. Yeah. I can't wait to, like, set up a house and, like, design stuff, because, like, that's one of, like, my little hobbies. That's why whenever I'm building in Minecraft, the bedroom is one of my favorite rooms to do. Ooh, nap nest! That would be so good. I love nap nests, those are so fun. I would fucking kill for that. Do we want... Yeah, we'll need the double trapdoor again, I think. I'm just trying to figure how I can mod this a little bit. Well, not mod the game, I'm modifying the build to fit my own specs with the resources that I have. We're looking at this right here. Because if I do it... put that here. And then... there. Wife likes the bed I made, like being buried. Yes. Absolutely yes. Buried in pillows for snuggles would be amazing. Okay. I'm trying to... I think a stair here would be good, so let's make some stairs. It's a very basic hobbit hole, but I'm hoping... because I saw a fair amount of clay deposits, I'm hoping that we can put some color in by dyeing some terracotta. Terracotta could be nice. Okay, I want... let's just dig it here. And then... here. Here, right? And then... yeah. Am I sold on it, though? Honestly? Wait a minute. Unless... no, barrel here would look weird. Pillows, blanket, sheets, mattress topper, plushies and cushions. Yes, plushies. Plushies for days. Okay, it's not our prettiest work, but... she looks decent, alright? Maybe we can connect it with this, sort of? Nope, not what I wanted. Actually, not what I wanted, but that kind of ties it together for me. And then I can fill in the rest with terracotta. Why does that work, though? Why does that low-key work? Yes, submerge. Ooh, yes. End tables are a must for me. I love end tables. A good end table is like, oh, so good. I want one with a drawer, though. Like, we can't exactly be picky here because we are staying with Eve's family. So, like, it's whatever furniture is here at the moment, plus whatever we need to supplement it, but whenever we move out, I want end tables with drawers. Because I hate having to have everything just out. It hurts. It hurts my soul. Do that, and then like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a vibe. Although, I will be replacing that with terracotta, so let's get some more dirt just to, like, fill that out. I don't know what color yet. I guess whatever color I could get my hands on. There's blue nearby. I don't know if I want something so harsh. But yeah, good to end table is everything. I want a drawer. A drawer would be nice. Or even, like, if we had to, I would do, you know the ones where, like, there's the tabletop and then underneath there's, like, a little shelf? I also wouldn't mind that. Ooh, bay window, yes. Yes, bay window would be nice. Again, the Spirit City shite has got me sold on that kind of thing. Spirit shitty, I can't speak. Alright. We got this. Now I think we punch out the windows and then figure out what color I'm gonna go with. Although, let me replace this with dirt. I don't know if grass is gonna grow there yet. It's kind of dark down here-ish. But who knows? It'd be nice if grass grew there. Yes, breakfast nook! That would be so nice. Breakfast nooks are so cute. Oh my god. I'm like daydreaming now. One day. One day it'll happen. I think... I'm trying to decide if I do solid glass or if I do panes. I think, just for the sake of this frame sitting on it properly, I think we do solid glass. So I'm gonna need 9 pieces of sand. Which is here for some reason. Not a lot of it, though. I think we'll go risk it coming out here. Solo queue teammates? Were you not playing with Neve? Oh, wait, no, duh. Your lobby would still be half solo queue. I'm so sorry. Run to the door that's not even open yet with an insta-down killer. Oh man, that bad, huh? I'm not surprised, but damn. That's rough, buddy. Yes, absolutely ramble about interior design. Hello, you've come to the right place. Interior design is fun. It's like one of the few hobbies that I don't speak about too much. I mean, I've talked about how much I like customization in general. Like, that's something I've always had a huge love for. But, like, I just like making a space my own. I don't know if I could do a garden. That's a lot of maintenance, and I am a busy woman, but who knows? Maybe. I should have just left Buddy Hook Neve near me and somehow knew where I was at. Oof. Yikes. Let's do this. We are gonna have to dig that way as well. Because, like, I want this to be, like, an area that we can access. Ooh, iron, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, we'll dig this out really quick, then we'll go to bed. Oh, yeah, that's why you hire gardeners, but yeah. Like, I could maybe do, I could possibly do a few plants, but like an entire garden, that might actually overwhelm me. Not the cheeps. Why is it cheeps? Why are you calling them cheeps? But the idea of a garden's fun. Spiral staircase, I love how much space that would save, in theory. I'm a fan of that. Blap, blap, blap. Grab this coal over here, actually, so we don't have to keep burning up the wood. We should be relatively safe. Seeple Roan? What the hell? Are you a pink pony girl, Seep? Do you dance at the club? Wait, tiled steps? That I've never heard of. I've seen the wooden ones. But I've never heard of, like, a tiled spiral staircase. That almost reminds me of, like, you know what? I don't know if I'm using the word right, but like a Tuscan kind of home? That's what that makes me think of. If we're going tiled. Sabrina Carpenter, what the hell? In the club, we all pink ponies. I send photo. Is it going to my DMs or my server? Important question. You know, we'll burn the slabs first. And then we'll return the slab. We'll also dig more towards this other area. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Because then we have access to this. Amazing. Not the Seepkind. What the fuck? That's cursed. I hate it. Thanks. I love the tiny piece of iron that we have right there. Just the one. But let's dig this out so that we can see. Return the slab. DMs? I'll have a look then. Hopefully my thing stops having a stroke. But for why? You know why. You know what you sign up for. Alright, let me look. Oh. That in a spiral, though? Oh, wait. No, yeah, that could be so pretty. I just don't know how it would work in a spiral format, because wouldn't you have to curve the tiles?
That IRL?
Yeah. Look. No, look.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Okay.
I like those tiles.
No, you can't hit Seeps with the Seep or Swift. The Seeps punched her.
Skirt. It's gone. Also, I told Sarah who we're seeing.
Oh, yeah, you can say it. You just can't say which show we're going to if you want.
Yeah. No, it's a killer.
Not the sad face. Oh, are you dealing with Kaneki again? Do tell me if you ever figure out the counter to that grab. We can have a bucket now.
Beep.
Why are you yelling Seep's name over and over again?
We're gonna see Lady Gaga.
Oh. Yeah, we're seeing Lady Gaga. It hasn't really hit me yet. My reaction has been mostly lukewarm.
I feel like you're gonna see her on stage. You're like, what the fuck?
Probably because, like, much like probably many people, I grew up listening to her. On and off. Now you punching yourself. Don't do that. Do not. Instead, go on a Seeps Eras tour. We can start with the curse server. I am
She's
a
gonna
dwarf
have to
and
sing
I'm
Battle
digging
Man.
a hole. Yeah, and I'll be
Show
belting
your
it in your face. But yeah, that's a fun surprise. So we're going in the fall,
No.
which is gonna be cool. I'm excited. I've never been like somebody that outwardly fangirls much. Unless in very specific circumstances, to be fair. Like, and even then, it's very quiet. So if I seem like I'm not hype, I am. It's just, one, it's late, so I don't want to wake up the house, and two, like, I'm just not a loud, excited person. Like, even with Maggie, it was a lot of silent, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I also want your PC to materialize. That way we can drag you on for Dead by Dingus.
You got a photo though.
I went on autopilot. Like, I totally could have... Because she took an in-character photo where she was, like, being scary, and I look like the damn pop cat with the mouth closed. I was just like, just autopilot when I totally could have, like, used that to my advantage, but... Ugh. Yes, shader. Oh my god. I hope you know that you and I, at minimum, are gonna have a field day customizing shit and, like, figuring, like, settings and how far we can push the limits. That's gonna be a good time. Pop Mal? Pop Jill, actually. I don't have a Pop Me, but I do have a Pop Jill. I love it so much. But yeah, we're gonna set aside some time and we're gonna do it. And it's gonna be the coolest shit ever. Because I am so unbelievably excited for you. Like, you've been waiting for this for however the fuck long. Like, this is gonna be huge. And you bet your ass we're gonna be dragging you on for Dead by Dingus, because guess what? It might be late for us, but it is probably peak time for you, so hee hee, you're joining us.
Yes.
Many years. Yes, absolutely many
Now
years.
Silence is singing Bad Romance in my ear.
Let me guess, he's going, rah, 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 I want your love. Am I right? Am I right? You're laughing.
Yeah. But
Okay.
no, but he doesn't know all the lyrics, so he's just doing the tune. That's on part.
So he's going, rah, 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 I want your love.
No, they sing that part.
Also, question, do we go blue terracotta or do we go yellow terracotta?
Or
My house.
like just not the glazed.
I'm not doing glaze.
I'm just curious.
That's so many resources, because I'm gonna mine some clay
I think
deposits.
Blue. Blue's fine.
Well, I'm just hoping I have enough flowers for it. Blue? Seep also agrees with you. Alright, we're going blue. Time to, get all this shit.
Yellow is like kind of like
PP?
yes, this. It's like when Silence is this color. For.
Let me guess, he hit you with the... Now, wait a minute, hold on. He's got like catchphrases stacked at this point. It's very funny. See, this is the bit that I typically do off camera, but people seem to enjoy the on-camera building, so I'll do a bit more. But we do have to melt this, which is going to be a little costly in terms of, like, you know, melting it down and shit, but eh. I just wish it wasn't underwater, because it's going to take me forever to mine this shit. Have to make HD skins for lore things? Hell yeah. Gotta fuck up my cube. This is fair enough. It's called Tarama. Yippee. Okay, I think we'll start with that for now and see how far that gets us. Let me see. Okay, perfect. That's a multiple of 8. So we're gonna go... Let's find 3 blue flowers. It's gonna be really awkward if I can't finish this. But... we should... in theory. Hopefully get better at interacting with people. Yeah, you'll get there. It's honestly just repetition at this point. Just like, you just gotta keep doing it. And eventually it gets easier. I would like to try lore with us again, but maybe not so heavy right out the gate. Okay, yeah, we gotta melt this first. Oh my god, we can... I know I should probably make an iron pickaxe, but like... I like having a bucket. I prefer bucket. Alright, let's get that going. And then... let's figure how we want to expand this. This is the upside of whole living. You, the skies, well, the wall's pretty much the limit. Yeah. We can start silly fun. We can do heavy later if we really want to. But we should start with fun stuff. You know? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's a good dimension, so I think if we build back, that'll be better. But yeah, that could be fun to do. Honestly, maybe I should have started with this in the beginning, because this is literally the safest house. Because you're digging out your little safety box. And you're right by, mines. And in theory, a mine shaft. Fun, very good. Fun is fun. I'm gonna check on the terracotta just after I finish this wall. Yeah, I think this was the right call, to have a solid pane right there. A solid pane, a solid block.
What day you on?
I haven't been doing that many sleeps. I'm only on day 6.
Yeah. Just curious.
Listen, my record is apparently 205.
Damn, my baby.
Listen, that's because I just built off stream. That's all I did. Oh,
Still survive.
this is more of a purple color. I'm not mad about it. Ooh, wait, you doing big farm? What kind of big farm? Are we talking livestock or plants? It turned peaceful on again, I will cry. Bruh. At what point do they just... or should they just simply, like... just give you the materials you need? Because, like, they are... I know why, but they're quite literally taking away, like... your way of getting your shite. If that makes sense. You know what, let me just... it's easier if I just do that. Cute. That should make it a little bit easier for me to fill in. You know, I'm not mad that this turned out to be purple, to be honest. Not mad about it. And I kind of forgot that blue terracotta looks more purple unless you run it through the glaze. We had it on with mobs for a short while, finally, but someone in my group today asked if they could turn on peaceful without asking if we wanted that. Oof. Oof. Also, honey, are you assigning people's sexualities again?
No.
Leaves gayifying people. Not that I'm complaining, but you're gonna turn the friggin' frogs gay. They have the lesbian flag as their profile picture.
Or what's that called? The icon?
You can still call it a profile picture.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
It's technically called an icon, but you can
Okay.
still say profile picture. Anybody that crucifies you over that is stupid.
I just can't remember.
That's fair. Also, people can be annoyingly picky with things and stuff. Let's do... I'm trying to, like, fill in the parts that are, like, hard to reach. Blap. And blap. Probably... Yeah, you next. I need levels. I gotta figure if my old, like, mob grinder will work properly. Cause, like, I could not get it to work in Neve's land world to save my life. I don't know why. It's kind of ridiculous. Also, we're gonna need more, clay. And more dye. But I think I saw more blue flowers, so we should be okay. This is looking good, though. Not the most traditional thing, but... it's my hobbit hole. How am I supposed to live laugh lesbian when I can't even stand in front of a blaze spawner and fix my axe? You are a war god. You do need a proper axe. Like a functioning one. Let's get some more, clay. Because we need it. We're gonna throw this stuff in here, though. You absolutely need your axe, though. This is without question. Okay, I see, yep, there's still blue flowers, so let's maybe... I don't know how many stacks I would need. I could have probably counted, but... I don't wanna. I have a case of the I don't fucking wannas. It's the origin I picked, it's basically technoplate. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. God, I wish this was a way to do this without having to do this underwater, but it's fine. Blood for the blood god. I heard there's, a reference to him in the Minecraft movie, and I'm not gonna lie, I teared up a little when I saw it. I don't know if it's real, I don't know if that was AI generated or what, but if it's real, oh my god. I miss him. Not in a Fred way, of course, but... he's a really cool content creator, and I kinda wish things worked out differently. It's real? Oh no. Technoblade never dies. That just made myself sad. I feel like only a handful of people in here know what we're talking about, but like... that's fine with me. Make... Jack Black Steve calls him a legend. I love the distinction of you, like, pointing out that it's Jack Black Steve Even though, love this dude, should not have been playing Steve. But of course, you and I both have issues with the hyper-realism that's in that film anyway. I was not okay when I saw, the tribute that Phil's, had for him in his world. That little diamond sword statue. I was not okay. Yeah, it's really bad. I don't know who made the call on that, but I have questions. And revisions. Several revisions. I don't even know if I'd want to see it. Like, if anything, we'd have to rent it, I think. Based on, like, when we'd be in the city next. I don't think it'd still be in theaters. But I'd want to see it out of curiosity. More than anything else. Big hyperrealism? It's so weird. It's block game. Why are you so realistic in a block game? Okay, multiples of 8. 34 is not 1. 36 is not 1. 8 times 4, 8 times 5, 40. Okay. I'm trying to go multiples of 8 so that it's easier. That's still 36, maybe 2 more. Yeah, animation won't kill a movie. Hello, Studio Ghibli anything. Animation is not bad. The fuck? Like, why are people afraid of, like, just leaning into a style? If anything, like, yeah, I would have made fun of it a little still, but I would have made fun of it less if it had, you know, Minecraft Story Mode? That whole game that was a thing with the fucking pig turning into a pork chop for its death scene? That was funny, but, like, it made sense in the realm of the world. I'm gonna actually count these. 3, 8, 11, 15, 16. Oh. We can just do this then. And then I just have to find 2 more blue flowers. Yeah, that would have been better. It would have made sense. I feel like I have to see it at this point, just to satisfy my curiosity, because the game has been a huge part of my life. It's where I met a lot of cool people. It's where I started streaming. It's the reason why my lore is all mushroom-centered. It was literally because I found that mushroom biome, like, right across the way when I was looking for a place to live, when I was first streaming. Like, it's put me on a trajectory. So I feel like I gotta see it purely for that. Oh, God. You know, we gotta go to a... I'll pay. But if it's still in theaters by the time we're in the city again, and we have some downtime, I want to go to a fishbowl theater, and I'll pay for us to get drunk and watch the Minecraft movie. I will pay for that.
I was gonna say the next time we're only going overnight, so it won't be that night.
We'll go see the midnight showing.
Actually, it depends.
Like diapers?
Yeah. No, but it depends because we're going to a game, but it depends after that.
What?
If it's playing.
Oh.
So possibly could do game and then the movie.
Okay, but we're getting drunk.
Well, I mean, we're already gonna be with the game, so.
What?
Well, I'm having some beers at the game.
Yeah, but I hate beer.
But you have your vodka, or you can have a rum and coke, or whiskey and coke. Sorry, it's
rum and coke. Have I had rum? Bro, not just Minecraft though, just video games in general change lives. Hello. I married my duo, essentially, in DBD. Like, that shit changes. everything.
Maybe I should see their timing. I'm curious. I'd be down. It'll be a long day, but you know.
When has that stopped us?
No, because I'll be driving that day.
Oh, fair. Okay, that's gonna be up to you then.
Yeah. It'll have to be how we feel that day.
Okay, if DBD taught you how to murder, it taught you how to murder really inefficiently. Have you seen some of the killers we've gone against? Yeah, exactly. Games can change lives. That's why it bothers me when people are just like, oh, games are shite. They're only bad for you. Like, no, there's a dichotomy to everything. There's nuance. You can't generalize like that. Yeah, you're a parent Riz. That's cursed. But it makes sense. Okay. This is kind of what we're looking at here. I probably need to, like, embellish more around the house, but I think for the outside it's looking fine. I want to replace that with grass, though. But yeah, I feel like shit gets dismissed way too quickly because, like, gaming is seen as, like, a childish hobby by a lot of people, and it's just like, all it's telling me is that they're allergic to fun. I will put that back in a minute.
Playing the VIP ones.
We'll make it play there. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, obviously practice caution, but...
Let's see. You know what? It might be at the other thing that you could still have drinks in. But you can't have a fishbowl.
I want a fishbowl.
Yeah. Beer and wine, that's it.
I have also cried over video games. I get way too attached. I don't care if it's cringe.
I mean, a lot of them are like... Some of them that are very, like, movie-like.
Yeah. Because, like, you get attached to these characters, and I feel like it's even more intimate because with a movie, you're just kind of watching everything happen. With a game, you're part of it in some way. And I feel like people discount that.
Might have, like, they might not list the showing.
Oh, fair.
That's fine.
I think I'm gonna do oak wall. Just to, like, change the wallpapering because I'm not filling in that bit. Walking Dead, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Lee. Yeah, it is.
Like, the game, right?
Yeah, the Telltale game. That's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know if Silence is referencing a different one. Yeah, he's your ones and zeros, but that's the thing, like, yeah, it's technically all code. But it's code that you've grown to know and love in a way. And I think that's really special. I'm gonna get more oak and then line this around, and then I think that'd be a good way to do interior. We may be playing hardcore, but this is cozy build hours. Like, can we just end the thing where we, like, shit on people for enjoying things? Can we just not with that? I've always found that so stupid. Like, there's a difference between poking fun and being a legitimate asshole about it. And the other thing is I feel like gaming provides, like, a solid outlet for people that may not know how to function in a traditional social setting. And it can teach you how to, like, understand hues and nuances. I know it's definitely helped me out with that. But yeah, gaming. It's a cool thing, and I like that it's made such a big impact in my life. In the early 2000s, it was uncool to be a gamer and anime watcher, and now everyone does it. See, the sad thing is, I'm gonna tell you exactly why that is. Money. It's because, at least for the gaming side of things, it can make money. Because now everybody wants to be a streamer. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good so far. Late brothers were the reason for my love for things like Resident Evil, so personal connections. Yeah. Like Mass Effect 2, I will talk about that game forever, got me through high school. Skyrim got me through being rejected from my BFA program. Like, you know, you're allowed to get attached to things and enjoy things. Everything in moderation, but, you know, games are important. Because at the end of the day, to me, it's just another way to consume storytelling. Early 2000s, God forbid you have a hobby. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it's raining. Let's do here and here. Ooh, what kind of indie puzzle games? I'm horrendous at puzzles, but I'm curious. Let's grab some flowers, actually. Make the front porch a little cute. I think I saw a bouquet of things. Yeah, that. We're gonna add little flowers to our thing. Also, add incoming in like 3-ish minutes. Treat it like a regular TV break. We'll be here when you get back, because I do my best to not end on ads. Get up, get a snack, go stretch, do your damn thing. We'll be here when you get back. Let me do... Cute. Okay, we got more oak. I think we'll probably do oak for the floor too, potentially. We'll see. It is an easy material. But I want to, like, do something different with it. Did I make... No, I didn't. Okay. The great thing about using build tutorials is you kind of pick things up from them on what looks good, so that's why I do stairs. So now we have this cute little doorway. This is kind of in our way, but we can move this. For now, I think... we can probably... Yeah. First one was Rime. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah, Rime's a beautiful game. That is absolutely understandable. Yeah, I've heard things about Rime. Rime's a good one. So I'm just loading up on everything so I can move it over. I might move this chest again, or I might make a new one, who knows. But I'm just moving stuff over at the moment. Like that, like that. That'll do it. There we go. Now we can walk a little bit more. Baby Seeps was absolutely bamboozled. I would bet. Because, like, you're an animator too. So I bet that was, like, really cool to see. Like, it was probably really visually stunning. Okay, I think this can be the entrance room, and then... this is off-center, but I think I'll live... I would love more iron and to make a stone cutter, maybe. That could be good. Unless... I have an idea. Before I even wanted to be an animator? This is fair. Yeah, I think that works that way. Not a Devil May Cry or Metal Gear Solid fan, but Devil May Cry 5 and Metal Gear Solid Revengeance became personal favorites because I got them on my birthday. The week after a family passing happened, so I just binged those games every July. That's really cool. I think that's super cool. Okay, I think if I want this to work as an accent wall, we're gonna have to go with this. I got kissed on my head.
Kiss it again.
Does that make me gay? I might be gay, guys.
You're
Guys, I might have the big gay.
You're gay?
I might be gay.
I get married.
But I just realized that I'm gay.
And the next step is getting married.
Oh, you know, it'd be cute here, like an aquarium, maybe.
What?
Aquarium.
Yes! You know I love aquariums.
Aquarium.
We went to an aquarium.
We did.
It was
Actually,
fun.
since I'm gonna make signs anyway, let me just make a sign. I'm just gonna call it an aquarium until I actually build it to be an aquarium. Also, what's... Did your thing autocorrect? What does Glear mean?
What is that?
I see Glear. I'll add hell. It's okay. Future aquarium. Hopefully the axolotls won't be little hoes.
It's cute.
It is looking very cozy on the
Wait, is that
inside.
blue?
Yeah. Blue terracotta looks like purple. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was expecting the light blue, I think.
Okay,
I like that. I like that more.
I think we're gonna stripe the floor. We could put the kitchen here, I think. So let's move you over. We're gonna have to make a couple of these. And then... I can go there for right now. And then... I'm trying to make this clear-ish. Hi, Raiju. Thanks for the yay. Welcome on in. I hope your day is going well. We committed to die. So we're on hardcore take 2. I'm figuring out what to do with this flooring. Because I'm starting from square one and we are living in a hobbit hole. Thank you for the gay. That too. Hi. Die. Ah. No. How dare you put yourself out. I have a bone. I could potentially get a puppy. Who the fuck subscribe? Whom's the fuck? Oh, thanks for the gifted to Seeps 20 chicken. Seepos! Seepos! You better than that! Thank you for the gifted to Seeps 20 chickens. Welcome on in. We died. We died. And now we're in hardcore part 2. Yes, released from ad baby jail, but I appreciate you popping by regardless. It was like, Jesus, jump scare. Thank you, chicken. But yeah, we died in the other hardcore world. We made it to 205 days, so now we live in Hobbit Hole. It's a work in progress. Thanks, Jill, spelling out so much of it. I think Cerberus gay sounds badass, and also makes me think of Miranda Lawson because she technically used to work for Cerberus, so I'm good with that. Rhyme is 40 on Xbox? What the fuck? Do you have an Xbox? You whining out with Minecraft? Oh, I hope my sounds won't confuse you too much. I totally understand if you need to, like, lurk and mute the tab. Because I've had this happen before. Back. Thank you for the gifted to silence, Neve. How's your guys' night going? We've been vibing. I've been having a good time just, like, winding down with, like, building a house. I'm doing... What's AE2? My dense. My goober. I don't know if I've heard of that acronym. Yard is so nice. Never. He was complaining being in ad jail. Oh. So you released him. Amazing. But we vibe and we build myself a new house, little hobbit hole. And I'm making it cute. Apply to enter. What is that? I've never heard of that. What is it? Sounds kind of badass. What is that? Now you got me curious.
Bleep.
What? What the fuck? Ah! My earballs. I keep getting in with the DVD boons. Thank you for the tier 120 chickens. I appreciate that. Cease. You have access to emotes and no more ad baby jail for you for a month. Whooped. Y'all need to calm down. Also, what is... Why does Jill hate you right now? Hold on. Where? None of these are banned words. Can't wait to update my sounds. Hell yeah. And you have cool alerts. You know what? Here. This should fix it. Let me see if this fixes it. Because I'm a more adorable cat. You take that back. You are equal. I drew you your updated cat. Okay, here. This should... Alright, y'all need to get off... I can see that hype train. We're pulling over. I appreciate y'all. I hope you are taking care of self first. Okay, let me see.
Bleep.
Why is Jill afraid of you? How about none? And then save. Can we get Mac as if we're pulling over? You know what? Yeah. Sure. We'll absolutely do that. Okay. This should save this. Control V.
The darkness of night
There we
falls
go.
around my soul and the hunter within loses control. Got to let it out. 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 This demon inside has a hold of him clenching its power, trying to break free. Got to let it out. Got to let it out. Got to let it out. Got
I
to
have
let
two
it
things
out.
going on in my ears. Thank you for the gifted chains, honey. You need to chill. Y'all need to chill.
No.
Okay, let me get this out of the way. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the support. Y'all better be taking care of yourselves first, though. I don't want anybody going broke because of me. This is my demand. But I guess we can get Makas now because Makas. You know what? It's because of Maka-chan. We can get Makas now with chains of sub money. Do not go broke. Take care of yourselves before I bust your kneecaps. Yeah, Seep got a save. Seep made big purchase, but purchase was worth it because it was quality investment. Aka ain't even here. Yeah, I know, but my brain go autopilot. Is there no more oak going around here? We're gonna have to venture a little bit. But yeah, now you get access to some cool emotes. We have some made by Seep, some made by some VGen artists, and some made by some other friends like Kyuchu and Oro and friends. More shaders, more streme, indeed. Ooms, the fuck? Honey? I'm gonna take your fucking card away from you.
No.
Thank you for the gift to Tiger. Oh my God.
If you pay my mom,
And
you
who
will
is
save
a
1000
lesbian
mushroom
in chat.
children,
Thank you.
just for $6 a day. In the ARMSOF the ANGLWECKAWECKAO.
Why does silence sound like, you know those like charity things where it's just like, if you donate 10,000 daboons, you'll be adopting 5 children from an underprivileged country. Why is that the energy? Alright, thanks for the work, 20 chickens. God, I love that name. I appreciate you. Y'all need to stop. Stop trying to...
Subscribe or else.
Stop trying to start... I'm pulling over the toxic gossip train. That's what I was going for? Okay, good, because it came across. Oh my god, things are moving way too fast. Where... I was looking for a thing. Yeah, you did make that heart emote, and I like it, so deal with it. Honestly, whenever version 2 comes out, I may bother you again if I remember. My Rafflecopter go...
Ujeres the streamer WITH5K++ viewers to RAIDM EMUN.
Jill, I don't fucking know. Maybe you should live stream your crimes. Maybe then that is the key. Show your crimes, get more time. I don't know. I don't play Bard, don't expect me to have rhymes. Why is it spelling not talking? Because the TTS is Russian. And so certain words she has to spell.
No witnesses.
No witnesses, but views. Murder get hella views. I play Bard? I know you do.
Fuck misspell.
No, it's funnier this way. No witnesses. In Mutter Russia, we kill witness. And we no tell. Can you tell that I'm not trained in accents? I can't do them. I have to study more though, because I swear to God, if I book another job where they're just like, hey, so this side character, they have an Australian accent. Down, I'm gonna be like, why is it always me with the weird accent jobs? What about my resume says I would know how to do that? Like, I can learn a few lines, but it sure as hell won't sound authentic. Yeah, that's wild. No, but even like the horror narrations, like the series that has been going on, the full moon one, that's been going up pretty consistently on the channel. I finished recording that, so now I'm just editing it and queuing them up. Because trips upcoming and things, and I need to have stuff prepped just in case I can't record that week. One of the characters has a fucking Aussie accent. I don't know why. It's not set in Australia. I don't know what they'd be doing here. In what I'm assuming America, maybe? But they have an Aussie accent. And, like, no shade at all. It's just a little bit like, I can't escape this damn accent, so I might as well learn it. Sieped Putin? Oh, Sieptemir Putin was what I meant, looping and typing. Hey, focus on the loop before you die. Australians exist outside of Australia. Yeah, but they typically have a reason for emigrating. And that was never really touched upon, if that makes sense. Like, Mass Effect, obviously, that doesn't, like... It's set in space, so obviously I'm not gonna be like, oh, why are you here? But this one's just like, are you an exchange student? Like, what's the story here? And we never really get answers on that, I don't think. Unless we did, I wasn't paying attention, in which case I wouldn't know.
The kangaroos conquered their homeland.
Wouldn't they befriend the kangaroos, though? That seems like a thing Australians would do. Is just befriend the wildlife. Ally with it. Make an army. Oh my god, dingo army. Dingo army would be so cool. And now we go to bed for speedies. And safety. Because I honestly... Outside of this, I can't think of, like... what else we could really do other than, like, furnishing the house. We need at least some storage. We need storage space because I'm going to be racking up a lot of items and a lot of building materials. Yeah. The house is shaping up pretty good. I'm quite proud of this one. Oh. That was weirdly perfect timing. I'll take this. I mean, humans are a pretty invasive species in general. We also think we're top of the food chain, which is hilarious considering how many animals could easily, like, shred us to pieces. Hell, the right spider. The right spider could take us right on out. Like, top of the food chain, my ass. You just got lucky. Ah, that's not gonna... Boo, okay. You know what? We can probably... put that there, and then maybe the sign here.
LETS strangle the DINGO WITHM EHMMAAYE THNVCNHAV wrestle with Sapient WITHABITOFM Imamus Famaus BLOD Sasash HOW Boat ITMATE.
I love how most of that was spelled, so I barely understood jack shit. The emu won the war. Ah. Amazing. Alright, we got the floor for the entryway. Yes, you do, Jill, because, like, I've already set this up. Her lore is essentially that, also, we need to get more bed, because I think this might have to be the bedroom. And then maybe we'll fill in the rest of this. 8,
Hello.
16, 20. Hello. Hello there. Though, honestly... yeah, let's just keep this as the accent wall, and then we'll fill this in with oak. Jill's lore is that she has a, like, little, like, device on a wire on her, and she just picked the voice that made me laugh the most. I think it's easier for her to try to sound it out in lowercase. I think the uppercase, like, actively might confuse the bot. But yeah, her lore is that she chooses a Russian voice because out of all the voices she was experimenting with TTS, that was the one that made me laugh the most. So, Jill and Tying lore. We could do like a cute little... yeah, that could be cute. And then the aquarium like fits like that. But yeah, I think it seems to have an easier time reading lowercase. Now that, I have no idea what it said. But I'm gonna trust you that it's not anything bad. Okay, I see the sheep over there. We could technically make another bed. But I technically want a double bed. Well, I also just like double beds. Honey. I don't speak a word of Russian. I just picked it because it made me laugh. I hate cheese is what I meant for. That's a damn lie. In fact, I'm gonna get a cheese stick in a second. Just to be a menace. But our house is looking cute. I just want more iron because I'd rather, you know, shave them than cull the population. We will take this, though. Flap. I like how my marker's just a big T. Okay. This should be enough. Yep. So we'll just make like that. There we go. Cute. Very cute. I wonder, because like the place is set up pretty decently. I think we make this the chest room. I'm gonna need another set of torches though, so we're gonna take this. Because we'll have to light up. I'm not trying to have shit spawn on me, alright? Came back to silence being a butt. What else is new? Also, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a cheese stick. The fridge is right behind me. You'll just see me like
Почему
glitch out a
белые
little.
коровы дают белое молоко, а коричневые коровы нет шоколадного молока?
Damn, the mother tongue. Alright, let me grab a cheese stick. Ugh. I grabbed two because I'm extra, and I love cheese. So more for me, Miss Meowentine. I'm gonna have some apple juice too. I'm a little thirsty. I know evil like you. Sure. Sure. We believe you. Definitely not calling Cap. Again, I'm digging this out hoping to uncover, more iron so that I don't have to do this, like, go iron mining the dangerous way. I really just want enough to make shears. I don't prioritize armor, funnily enough. I prioritize making a bucket and then getting shears. Then I start going for armor if I can. But I think storage being by the bedroom makes the most sense. Because then it's all my shit right there. If we have an evil off, it will go you, Neve, Seeps, than me. How do you think Neve is more evil than Seeps? How?
What?
How do you think Neve, this is Neve you're talking about, is more evil than Seeps? She's Canadian. Seeps is Australian. Contractually, the math ain't mathin'.
What the hell?
This is some bullshit. Alright, I guess I'll bring it down to me that way. I'm gonna make a smoker. I'm not evil. We sure about that? What did you murder a little child with in a video game with? I like have to clarify in a video game. Didn't you kill a child with a pickle? Wasn't that a thing you did? She bullies me, so she's bumped up on the scale. She forced change my sexuality. I would just argue that makes her powerful. And evil, potentially. Could be both. You don't know. You don't know. Alright, amazing. Little stove thing now. Which now that I'm thinking about is a little curse that it's right by my bed. We may move that, Hmm. We'll move it here. Where's my... Oh, right, I have to make a new pickaxe. The child required death of pickle? I can't believe it worked, because it wasn't even enchanted or anything, not that I think you can. I almost choked on popcorn while you killed child with pickle. It was funny. Why do we do anything for the funnies? We always do shit for the memes. The fact that it's a sea pickle is just even funnier because, funnily enough, this also happened in Minecraft. Alright. That makes more sense. That makes me feel a little better. You are evil. I'm not saying Seeps isn't evil either. What is the point you're trying to make? You're just further proving my point. Look what I did to our bones. Yeah. Oh my god. Our Yui's name is... Come on. That's old. I haven't heard that since elementary school, when people thought that was peak comedy. Now, you know what people are doing nowadays? They're doing a different phrase, and apparently when they record you saying that and play it backwards, it says something cursed.
That's rude.
Not Seeps ruining the train. Yeah, I'm not reading that out, Silence.
That is comedy.
Oh my god, no it's not. Jail.
Yeah.
Are you fucking...
It's bumping, yes. It is peak
Oh
comedy.
my god.
I love you.
Mm.
Also, we've only had like 3 cats. Wow.
Why are you complaining?
I'm not complaining.
I was gonna say.
I'm just like, it died down. I was like,
Isn't that a good thing
everyone's
for you?
playing him the first day.
Well, the only way to understand him is to either play him or play against him, so isn't that good for you?
Well, I think I get a better understanding of...
No,
Avoid
people think
it.
spelling iCup is peak comedy, unless I'm dumb and I'm missing something. Because that's a very real possibility. Damn, I haven't come across any iron. Okay, I'm gonna have to murder a small sheep population in the name of my beds. We can fit chests here. I think. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, let's go to sleep. What the fuck is a shell pop? Is that something I'm not understanding? Is that some weird thing? Also, why can't we make copper tools? Like, we have this block and it's basically all cosmetic. Okay, let's see. I think I see enough sheep to make my bed. How the fuck did I miss? Nobody saw that. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. And then... That's the saying, am I right? I have no idea what's going on. Alright, one more. Then the rest of you can live. For now. I think we go black, though, for the bed, maybe? Or blue. We could go blue. I don't really use blue too much, and our walls ended up being purple for some reason with that terracotta, so... Well, let's go get some more oak. We got this big-ass tree that we gotta mow down anyway. Oh, we have several big-ass trees. Okay. Let's move that. We'll cook that later. We'll probably have to tower up a bit to get this entire tree out of the way. don't think this will be perfect, but it should get most of it. I kind of hate it when they grow like this. It's hard to tell. Hey, we snagged some. Okay. Gonna hurt a little bit, it's fine. Honestly, I'm more surprised that I haven't seen any pillagers spawning in yet. They were a real pain in my ass in the last world. Okay, we're gonna call that good enough for right now. Hunts. I don't typically like adopting horses, though. I know they don't consume hunger, but they're a pain in the ass to keep. Okay, we're gonna go... this... Probably that too, this too. And then... let's take this out just to make the chest room look nice. We can probably just make all birch chests. Just to have something different to look at. Oh, but let's, make our beds first. So that we can have home bed. So we'll do this. And this. Much easier than just individually dyeing the wool. So glad this was a thing. Alright, very cute. And it'll be even cuter when we actually have an aquarium to work with. Okay. Now we're gonna need some birch wood so that we can have the lighter chests. Let's take this out though, because I still want to plant these. We're gonna keep the birch tree here though, because it acts as a marker as well as this T. Okay. Okay, I see birch either way, but this is gonna be our easiest grab. Maybe we should look for a dog. I do have a bone, and if I get it in one bone, that means it's meant to be. If it's not, then I cry. A lot. Gratuitous sobbing. We can also try birch walls. That could be fun. Just like inner walls, though, of that storage room. That could look nice. Okay. That's a fair amount. We'll start with that and go from there. We'll do one wall with the birch planks, see what it looks like. If we hate it, we can just swap it out and use that for chests. I'm kind of sad that grass hasn't spread down here yet. I'm not reading that, but thanks for the work, Steeps. I had to look at that for a second. I was just like, is somebody like popping with that name? But nope. I know what you're doing, magic person. Do I double dig? I think I do. It's a fish. I don't know if I trust that. But thank you for the work regardless. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, which probably isn't very far, but still. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. God, that horse almost startled me. That doesn't look horrible. I can vibe with that. Let's not do that. What the fuck? This... How my feelings? Yeah, right in the feelers. Get feeled. I don't know what that means. Don't ask what that means. No questions. No further questions. We can probably put the crafting table in there too once I get that set up. It makes sense. Yeah, that could be... That's kind of cute. Okay, let's make some chests. Now you lurking with the same message again. You cursed. Ooh, nice. Do that, and then... Huh. Utilitarian stuff would fit perfectly here, then. Now that I think about it. We'll move the crafting table over there, then, just to give us some room in this room. Okay, let's put all the rock and stuff in that chest, maybe? We'll sort of organize. We do need to get planting with things. Maybe the cocoa beans can mark where my location is. I sent fish. Is it in my DMs? Not the fart lurking. That's basically what happens when River stink bombs us. The fart goes for a lurk. Why you like this? Can we make this... Yeah, okay. And we can break one. Perfect. Okay. I think if we go... greenery next... That might work. I'd probably reorganize anyway. Oh, not what I wanted. Wep, 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 wep. Nah. Wood can go here. That makes sense. That makes sense in my brain. Let's get that cooking too, because why not? Okay. Let's just grab all this stuff and then we can probably... Yep, like that. Because then that frees up that room a little bit more. This'll stay out. That, I think, makes sense to go there. We'll do ink there too, scute, feather. Then this can be, that can be a little catch-all chest for now until I build more. Because I'm kind of lazy at the moment. Yeah, why not? We'll put that there. Okay, yep. That goes there, this there. Then we'll grab this, keep that. Put that there even though we have no bow to use whatsoever. And then I want... We do need to have a farm going. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna manage that. Oh. We don't have a hoe. We do have a bucket though, so we could technically make... We can make farms in here, actually. They're not, like, gonna be the best ones, but we could. We could keep everything purely indoor. Not these ones, though. These, I think, will just herald where this is. So instead of this thing being the marker, we can have cocoa beans. Let's not fucking die, though. Let's go... We'll do 3. And then, trying to think from like a safety standpoint. We'd probably pick those. So then we'd go, and then we'd break, and then they'd fall, and then we could just take it pretty safely down. I think that works. Not exactly the best start to our farm, but you know, we're getting there. Unless, we can also just make the wheat farm up here. I mean, if we think about it, there's plenty of space, and I can just keep digging this up. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate that. We'll put the wheat farm here. It won't be pretty, but it will be functional. We could do a little, like, oak fence there just to keep things from falling off. Let's set that up. We would just need, like, a set of, like... 6. So we'll go for... Put the beans right there. And then... Oh, we'll probably need to make some sticks, actually. Yep. Because then... There we go. Then... There we go. That worked out pretty well, actually. And then we'll place this, and that should be a good guardrail. So that we don't fall down and do some stupid shit. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we'll do that. Place that. We'll probably want a trapdoor over that. Probably do an oak one. I think an oak one would fit. And then I'll just use the excess to make more sticks, because we are quite low on those. I tried it, didn't like it. Get that out of there. We'll put this somewhere else. Later. Later, we'll deal with it later. Okay. Now we got this. We'll take whatever's left in there. I don't really have a need for bamboo right now. Melons. I don't really love growing those. I don't think we have the space for them right now. We'll just start with wheat. Okay, we gotta get some more water. I almost completely forgot to make a fucking hoe. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need to have, like, a going with me crafting table anyway. We'll just do the jungle log, because it's kind of the odd man out. Because I'm just gonna leave this table here. Okay, we'll do that. And then... There we go. From what I remember, these can water like 4 blocks in every direction, so we're gonna hope that's true. But we'll just get that started with that, and then... What in the fuck? Since when do they grow like that? Honestly, that's so weird, I'm gonna have to keep it. But we'll kill this one. And then let's get some water back. And then... make a little oak chest. Because I think that'll fit in with more of like that earthy kind of look. We'll put this on top of the trapdoor. Eat. And then this can live here. So we'll always have a tool. I'm wondering if we should go look for a dog. We have no armor and I have a single bone to my name, but like... we could. We absolutely could. I also need more shears, though. You know what I should make? I gotta make a strip mine. Why don't we do that first, and then we'll see if we have time for a dog? Let's just do a strip mine for the time being. I have some torches. And if anything hops up here, it should be fine, so... let's just get digging. I would feel a bit better if I had a shield on me, so... there's also that. That way this is ready for whenever we feel like going on a proper trip. And who knows, we might find iron along the way while we're digging. Night, Raiju. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate ya. Welcome back from your lurk, 20 chickens. We're digging a strip mine. Because I want my mine set up, and then we'll see about maybe getting dog. Yes, have good night. I may have to run back upstairs and grab coal, because I'm not coming across any here. Keeping that shit lit up. Honestly, digging into the side of, like, a rock, pretty solid idea. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go get more coal, though. Honestly, let's just bring the entire thing of coal. It's not like I can't just make more if I really need to. I might widen this out early or later. But the goal is to just get down to Y -59 because I believe that is bedrock level. So we'll probably need 8 to start. And we'll go from there. I do have a crafting table. I mean, I feel like my pickaxe will break, but it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. We are on day 11 now. We have hit double digits and we're still alive, which is pretty good. I consider that pretty good. Also, honey, how are games? You're technically playing at peak stinky hour for DBD.
Okay.
You sure?
I've been too sick.
That is shocking. Oh,
Yeah, I'm shocked.
that's dangerous. Oh, but there's iron. Okay, here. There's a way to do this responsibly. Baby proof. By baby proof, I mean idiot proof. It's me. I'm the idiot. There. Okay. Now, put that there. This is good because we can make shears and a shield. Okay, pretty good so far. I'm still nervous, but I want to peek this way a little bit. Why did the music... Okay, VOD watchers aren't gonna know what I'm talking about, because duh. That is how it works when it comes to YouTube VODs, but the music just went like really creepy for a second and it freaked me out. Okay. That's the safety chamber. Let's hop up real quick. I'm gonna make a shield, because I'm not trying to die here right away. But that'll make me feel better when we're going to look for dog. That'll make me feel loads better. I just got to get to the furnace. Let's just burn this, because we have plenty of it. Then bedtime. Yay, we have our own bed. I don't know what I'm gonna replace the floor with here. Watching your streams reminds me of being a kid again, staying up late watching Minecraft YouTubers. Ah, that means a lot. Because that was me too. I typically don't... This is not typically on my list of should I stream, but maybe I should get back to streaming this more. We're just technically on an off week because my nephews are over, so I can't really stream during the day like I usually do. Those kids be loud. I have a cheese stick. But vibes have been nice. I've been having fun. What do you usually stream? So I think I have it updated in the about section, but currently we're going through the new Assassin's Creed, the Shadows game, on Mondays, Resident Evil Revelations 1 on Wednesdays, and then typically Dead by Daylight every Friday. But Mondays, I decided this when we finished Baldur's Gate 3 like a little while ago. But I want Mondays to be more open to me, just like, you know, messing around, doing whatever feels right, just kind of like a vibe day. However, Assassin's Creed Shadows has me in a chokehold, and that will not be a one-off. I plan on finishing that, and then after that, who knows? I have ideas, but as of right now, we're gonna be back with Shadows, hopefully next week. Hopefully, but these have been nice. I kind of forgot how much I like doing the late night ones. I can't do it all the time. That would not be great for me mentally. Because, you know, things and stuff and getting shit done. But I think every once in a while, maybe, if I can manage it. Who knows? But this has been a vibe, because I have genuinely missed streaming Minecraft. I haven't had as much time for it lately. Oh yeah, that used to be me too. Like, I used to have super bad insomnia. So I definitely get where you're coming from. Bruh. I'm gonna have to just kill this gold. I'm sorry. It has to be- No. No, stop. You know what? Okay, you guys are just gonna stay- I'm not gonna do that for another piece of gold. We're going this way. I just need to get to Y59. Also, ad incoming in like 5 minutes. Treat it like a regular TV break. I will be back in 3 minutes for you. This is so that we can keep ads to a minimum unstrem because I'd honestly rather 3 minutes every hour than 30-second ads every 5 minutes. Oh yeah, like letting your mind melt for a minute. It's a really good break for your brain just to like sit back and not think about much. Alright, we're in danger. Maybe. No, we're fine actually. No, this is fine. This is fine. We are in Deep Slate territory now, which is kind of nice. I fuck with that. We love good Deep Slate. It's basically the overworld's Blackstone, if you think about it. But yeah, I remember when I used to, like, do uni, I was a theater major, so I had rehearsals on top of regular-ish classwork, well as regular as theater classwork can be. So I definitely understand that. I think we're by a mine shaft. I'm looking at the structures and I think I see a mine shaft. That might have to be something looked into later, depending. I don't have enough for an iron pick, unfortunately. But we do need to make some torches again. Let's... Good thing I have this. Ah, stem. I've heard things about stem. Good luck, soldier. I'm so sorry. I would hope that it's something you enjoy, though. I hope that you're in this major because you enjoy it and not because somebody's expecting you to do it. I know that's a luxury for some people. Like, being able to do a major of their choice, but I hope that's something you legit want to do. Because, like, I was almost pressured into a major that I didn't want. So I get that. We are at a mine shaft. That's kind of good, actually, but I also hear a spider. We might chance this. Unless that's a poison spider, in which case, Where is this bitch? Okay, good. 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 Yeah, because aren't there different types? I don't know much.
Technology, engineering, math.
My wife's a nerd. My wife is a nerd. I hear the spider. Is it a poison spider? It is a poison spider. I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna get poisoned and we're gonna die. We're gonna... Oh, but there's a minecart and there would be a name tag. No, why are things hurting? Why do I hear shit hurting? What the hell? I don't know if we risk it for these biscuits. Just a whole lot of bio. Fair. I was never great at that, but I admire people that are. I don't like any of this I'm hearing. How bad is it down there? Oh, there's a lot. I'm pretty sure there's a spawner. Oh my god. What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. The shaft is this way. Let me do this. I'm tempted to run, but also like minecart with easy name tag. I do have an axe. I'm just gonna start blocking in things. If it's too scary, we run. Alright? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Which way's the chest? Oh, of course it's that way. Through the darkness with the spider web right there. Okay. Hold on. We gotta do some strats, because I also want that string. Okay. Ooh, hello, iron. I hope to fuck I don't have diamonds. Or find diamonds. Wait. Didn't ad not just play? Why are we getting another ad? The fuck? Concerning. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is fine. It's fine because I say it is. It's just here. It's just here. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, hell yeah, name tag. Ooh, and more melon seeds. Okay. I was also not great with bio, but I also was just not great with the sciences in high school. I was art child all the way. Okay, we got the name tag. We don't have the iron for an anvil, so I don't know why I risked that. You know what? I think we're good here for right now, in terms of digging out a mine shaft. We got a name tag. Pretty sick find, not gonna lie. And now, we leave here alive. Yes, I appreciate the sub regardless. What on earth is happening right now? Wait, out of what sciences? Did I miss everybody listing the sciences? Because I was not good at any of them. Physics, chem, then bio. I don't think I ever took physics. Which is hilarious because I went to a preparatory school. Which sounds fancier than it was. I promise you, wasn't that fancy. But look, we have a name tag, which means if we find a puppy that I'm gonna totally justify getting now, we can eventually name it. Puppy! Hype. We need to melt this, though. And find more coal. We do not have a lot of coal. We'll put that here. Physics is the bane of my existence. I'm so happy I never had to take it again. I don't know why I don't think I ever had to. But I hear it's hard. Like, there were people in my class that were taking AP physics, and I'm like, isn't regular physics already a bitch? Why are you making this worse? You crazy. You absolutely crazy. English was always my kryptonite. See, I'm the opposite. I star English student, annoyingly so. I was very good in my English classes. I was that annoying kid who, like, could get away with showing up half asleep, write some bullshit, and I'd pass. I think we're gonna have to use up all our wood. I want barrels by the bed. Beep like that, and then... Whap. No, why? I was trying to close the door. Yes, you did end up in the arts. Neve does the beading thing, and I think that's cool.
I paint.
Yeah, but... I know you paint.
I'm just saying.
But, like, beading's one of your big things.
I know, but I did painting in uni.
Not her making sure that y'all know that she paints.
You're also Canadian.
Oh, let's fucking go. You've
We
triggered
don't have
my
AP
wife.
classes too.
You have triggered my wife.
Ask her if it's like, so I did like bio for you. Classes.
What? What?
Well, that would be like grade 12 university classes.
Bio for what?
For you, and then you have 4C, which is college, and then for
What are these names?
It's essential, I think, and then
What the?
there's a fourth one I don't remember.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. What the hell are you talking
Alberta,
about?
the cowboy, Canada.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Alberta is the cowboy yeehaw of Canada.
Is it?
It is.
What the fuck?
Because they have the Stampede.
Oh.
And they're in Calgary they have the thing called their arena is the Saddle Dome.
Wait, honey, confirm. They say Alberta is the Texas of Canada.
It is.
Oh
so
my
that's what I'm
god.
talking about, like the cowboy and it is similar to politics in a way, but we're not gonna go in that.
Yeah,
Politics
no.
talk.
We're here for vibes, not to start a
Yeah,
controversy.
no.
Also,
But, like, in
I've
terms of,
decided
like,
it's time
there's
to
a
look for a
lot-
dog.
There's a lot of cowboy hats. And oh, fun fact, there's no rats in Alberta.
What? No, they're hiding. You're lying.
No, there's no,
You're
there's
lying.
no rat.
Ain't no way you're rat free.
No, ask him.
You know that my mic picks you up, right? You can
I
ask
know.
yourself.
Well, I don't know how well I'm getting picked up. Yeah, there's a whole thing. There's like
So there are rats, you just keep them under lock and key.
but like insanely like there's a whole thing where
What?
I don't know who like designated this, but like someone was like, we don't want rats in this province.
What the fuck? I don't know what a rat looks like. Man, the movie Ratatouille must blow your mind.
I don't think I've seen a rat IRL, but like just
You own one.
I know, but she's not a real rat.
She acts like a rat.
I know she does.
We have mice, but that's it. Mice are cute.
But that's the whole thing about Alberta.
I can't.
It's like
You
they're
have a
rat-free.
rat patrol. That is the most. That is insane. You know how crazy that sounds?
Yeah, I know. Alberta's
Rat
crazy.
patrol. Now, y'all are smart.
Mal has been to Alberta once.
I barely remember it.
That is fair.
We've been to Toronto multiple times. Vancouver, I know as Bougie City.
We went to Calgary and then Banff. Which is,
I kind of see them as synonymous.
that's fair.
Most of our stuff sounds made up. The fucking rat patrol sounds like a meme, I'm gonna be honest.
That's what I'm talking about. There's no rats there.
Like,
Oh,
can one work for the rat patrol? Can I get a work visa and work for the rat patrol?
oh yeah, that's another thing.
The
So
fucking
Mal's
rats are the
American.
Illuminati society. They have to stand or raps or they'll get fucking exterminated.
Yeah.
Tell me you guys have rat conspiracy theories. Oh my god. I thought Canada was goofy. Hi, filthy American here. New level of goof. You have an entirely new level of goof. Also, I think I'm gonna whack these. Eek, no, let me hit you. There you go. We are on quest for dog, meantime. I've heard a lot of weird things about Canada, alright? That one wins, though. That one has to win. Alright, who's ready to load in chunks at an unbelievably quick rate? Me! Oh, I don't do the link thing, but I can Google it, or you can join the Discord if you want to post it. That's a safety thing. There you go. You can pop it into general if you want.
Oh yeah. Like in general, I think it's more so for spammy people.
No, you're good. That's just a safety thing. Because like clicking random links in general is just not the safest thing in the world. Just depending. So it's just like an overall like rule with my mod thing. So you're totally good. I can also Google it in a bit. We're now going to ride off into the ocean and see if I can find land with dog.
Oh.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably standard across a lot of streams. Unless you're like a mod or something, I think that's the exception. I have one bone and a dream. I don't think I'm going to get a dog today, but I can sure as hell try.
Yeah, and I believe in you.
You also believed in me and then I died.
You know what? You lasted a while though.
Because I was building a lot.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I died to a wither skeleton, though. If this was a thing where people actually bet money, all of you would have lost. Because I said I was probably gonna either die to the Nether or the dragon. So.
Did pretty well though.
Yeah, I got as far as Blaze Rod.
Hey, you got that shit.
I'm trying to see... Oh, is that land? Is that a stone quarry? It's hard to tell. I don't think we're close enough to render it. Oh no, is this just an outlier? An outlier island? Yeah, it is. Oh wait, no, I see a savanna. I wonder, do the... I don't know all the variants for the wolves / dogs. So, if there's a savanna dog, that might be interesting. Also trying to keep an eye out for cacti. Apparently, if you own a rat in Alberta, you can get a fine up to $5,000? What the hell? Oh my god. Somebody should tell Wheeze this. Wheeze would be heartbroken. Oh my god. Y'all are really strict on that, huh? Probably never even heard of a pet rat before.
Oh my god, I did not know about that. Oh.
Wait,
know-
so if you secretly bring in a rat, would you be known as harboring a fugitive?
I mean, basically.
That would
Wait,
be
no,
so
honey.
funny. Somebody make a movie.
Honey.
What?
Oh, Chris's wife, Shan?
No.
Okay, well, Chris has a wife named Shan. But
I don't know his lore, I just lurk.
She used to own a bunch of rats. You
Oh.
would not be welcome to own those rats in Alberta.
She'd be wanted in Alberta. Yeah, you can post a link in general.
Yeah.
General should be good.
Oh shit. Highlights.
Not you yelling at him.
Sorry, he has 0 hooks and I'm deaf hook.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Twitch chats that don't allow, like, random links. But my Discord should be fine. I shit post there all the time. And sometimes if I, like, get, like, an Elden Ring burst, you'll see me putting screenshots of my, my character that I made to sort of look like Jill Valentine, so I call her Elden Jill. I need to beat the game properly one of these days. I've started that save
There's
so
a
that I
lot
can
to
do
it.
that. What?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, especially if you want a specific ending. I'm definitely gonna be going for Ronnie's first go-round, because I love Ronnie. But I've essentially, because my old main save was something that, like, I started when I first picked up the game and was first learning how things worked. In terms of, like, souls and builds and things like that. So there's that. But fucking words are hard. I also, like, didn't really know what I wanted. I knew that I wanted to be what I now know is a spell sword. So someone who can do both spells and melee damage. But I honestly realized that I was basically using the spells as, like... So there's an archery component in Elden Ring. I hate it. I hate the way it feels. I hate the way it aims. I can't stand the way bows feel in that game. So I've been effectively using the glintstone blade spell as my magic powered bow and arrow. But once I started like looking into like builds and reading stuff and figuring what I actually wanted, I basically built Elden Jill with the prisoner class because I realized I was building my astrologer into basically what a prisoner is. And it's been working really well for me. But also bleed builds are busted. And my main weapon is a pair of fucking hook claws, so... That's fun. You do archery? Sick, that's really cool.
Ooh. That is cool.
That sounds fun. We did it like once for PE. I don't know why they decided to entrust a bunch of middle schoolers with a bow and arrow. Without any protective clothing whatsoever, but you know. But that sounds cool! Woo. We're alive, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Are there no savannah dogs? This is upsetting. Can I pet that dog? There's no fucking dog. Can I pet that dog? Come on, dog. Come on, puppy. You know what it is? I go running off in like a direction to find a dog, and then I go backtrack and I find 50 other dogs. It's probably because the dogs had time to populate the area. And I don't mean populate like breeding or whatever, but I mean like just like spawning in. I just want a puppy. Give puppy.
Damn. Competitive.
Oh, bro, I could never.
Damn.
The closest I got was doing darts at my house.
You did, like...
Well, that sounds like crazy fun. How many Katniss jokes did you get? It's a shame that COVID shut down so many things, though. I feel that in my fucking theater soul. Is there a portal under me?
Well, yeah, because you had to do a bunch.
No, but there is a... Ah! Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Trident! I investigated too close to the sun!
Oh, you got this. I believe in you.
I'm running away.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. I believe. No,
Oh
but,
my
no,
god.
yeah, you had to do a bunch of theater stuff over Zoom, though, right?
Fucking, I don't ever want to hear the word Zoom theater ever again.
See, that's what doesn't like make sense. Like, I guess, like that's the only way you can do it. It's just like the quality is gonna be so bad, just from like I guess your mic perspective, camera quality.
It was more of... We saw it as an opportunity to explore a new medium.
Oh my god.
I don't want to explore it again. Like, it was cool in concept, but in practice, I just wanted to be in person. I hated my life. Ooh. I see portal.
Yeah, like, oh, it's just like it's weird. Like
COVID fucked a lot of shit up.
yeah, the fact, but like everything was just such in a standstill and everything.
Tried to go back to it afterwards, but it just wasn't the same. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
I know it wasn't like nearly on the apocalyptic level that it could have been, but I feel like COVID was like a mini apocalypse.
It was like the very beginning too, though, because like you couldn't.
I was in university for that. Yes.
I was in a dark time.
No, I was in uni for that, so it was painfully lonely.
Yeah, I lived alone and my dog had passed. I'm like, oh, I'm sad. And then I think Canada had more strict laws than...
Because you guys are
US.
smarter than us.
Yeah, so like...
America is just like, rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah, but like there was a whole thing where we had to like make sure that like... Oh, I think after, like for a while, you're like, oh, now you can extend, if you live alone, you can extend your
Puppy, this way. Let's go.
your radius of like, or your immediate radius to like another person or something.
Okay,
So
not
it's like,
gonna
it's
lie.
crazy. It's like, okay, I can't have another person with me.
Not gonna lie, I probably would have loved having my high school experience be online, but also it probably would have killed my motivation because there wouldn't be a lot of things to keep me accountable.
Oh no, you bitch. Alright.
I know Puppy is nearby. I can see you. Oof. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's fair.
Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine high school during COVID.
I would have thrived, but I was a loner.
I would slack off.
Oh, that's a given.
Hmm.
Where is Puppy? Puppy is supposed to be close. Where are you? I see you. You love me? I have never
Oh,
been
yeah, I
so
guess,
thoroughly betrayed in my life. How
Yeah.
could you?
I guess like if you could only have, I mean, depending, you could only have like maybe like 4 people added to your circle.
Oh, yeah,
like-
so I guess, like, visitation would have been a bitch, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, that would be annoying. Like, because like in Canada, well, I don't know about Alberta, but like,
Alberta's the funny rat-free place.
yeah, so it's like, it might be a bit different. But like, it was, like, we would have to, like, going to the grocery store was crazy. Like, we had to, like, you had to make sure, like, only one person was, or you had to prove that, like, both of you live at the same residence, that you can't talk to someone else that was at a different house.
What do you mean you can't talk to
Like,
somebody
if they're not the
else?
same residence as you, you can talk to them. Or, like, make sure that you're not, you know.
I guess because, like, no sharing spit or whatever, which is
it was
gross, but,
crazy.
you
I
know.
was just like... And then...
We failed, dog. We need to find skeleton, and then we try again. She is speaking facts.
No, Canada was definitely different than the States for COVID.
Because, again, we're stupid.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I mean, like, you also had a lot of people just being, like, refusing to do anything.
This is
It's
not
like,
new.
I don't want to do anything.
My mom was one of those crazy anti-mask people.
That's fair. But she's not a great person, so...
Well, yeah, the bar is low, but honestly, for me, like, I don't know if it was because of my college town, but just going anywhere was really empty and sad.
Yeah.
Because
Desert town.
I was able to stay in the dorms on campus because, like, I didn't want to go home because home life not the best. But most people evacuated, so I was one of the few people still in the dorm. So going to like a grocery store, going to the coffee shop I used to frequent before they just closed it down permanently. By the way, that coffee shop isn't there anymore. It's just really empty and really depressing. I kind of wish that I had stayed on campus for my senior year because I was only able to get that kind of like ability to stay on for the rest of my junior year. But senior year, I was stuck at home doing all my Zoom theater shit. And I kind of wish that I was still on campus because like I just felt so restricted and suffocated at home. I know I'm free now. We're trying to get me PR here because I fell in love with a Canadian, and now we trying to make stuff work here. So
I mean, better benefits. That's it.
what benefits?
I meant, like, if I were to move to...
Yeah, no, don't do that. They're taking more rights away from us over there.
Especially for the gays.
That's as political as we get here.
And I guess I can be seen as a minority in... Which, alright.
Also, you're good. You're fine. We're just talking. We're vibing.
Like,
You're not
on.
taking over shit. We just vibing. I just know that my channel is mostly a good place for resident lurkers because I yap enough for a lot. Because I started content creation on YouTube, not Twitch, so I'm used to like talking over empty space. So I tend to just talk in general, so it's really lurker friendly for me. So you're absolutely fine. Because we just vibing.
Sometimes it's just good to converse though, like
Well, yeah. But that's kind of what you have to do with YouTube is you're putting out the videos for people to watch, and unless you're pulling off some sick plays, nobody's gonna be interested in a dead silent video. Like you gotta be doing something else. And no worries. I know you said you were new to watching streams and stuff.
I mean, it's also just like the world we're living in though.
Hydrate, baby.
Look for things to come up.
I will water herself. Thank you for hydrating. I hydrated with apple juice.
Apple.
Bapple.
Mhm.
Top of the bapple to ya. Fucking... I'm trying to make my way back home because I should have ventured out with more bones, but in my defense, I wanted a dog. And sometimes, all it takes is one bone. It just happens to not be that today. Is your dad just getting in from work or something?
I think so. Yeah. Doctor things.
Just doctor things. Am I even... Where am I going? No. I've gotten myself lost. God damn it. Back to the rats. We have a...
Oh my god, that's so funny. my sister never told me about that.
Why do you have a rat hot? Actually, no. Since you guys are, like, actively, like, making sure you have your rats.
Okay, that's all... Yeah, that's all Alberta. That's their... Probably their premier.
You know how insane this sounds, right?
No.
Yeah, but here's the thing. At least you guys are, like, silly, goofy, insane. America's just
It's just so weird.
angry,
that it's like
insane.
just Alberta.
Alberta's special kind of something. I like how y'all are technically the yeehaw state, but you don't allow rats.
Yeah. Also, chickens. Do you know? I'm just.
It's chickens.
I was telling Mal how weird it is that Oh, are you serious? I got that info. Look at the map of rat population. Yeah, there is. Like, we can't. There's nothing there.
What the
Right,
fuck?
I'll leave. No, there's what I find weird about Canada too. Okay, this is so weird. Weird about Canada is that like the whole province of Newfoundland is there's like a random half hour ahead of
What?
like Nova Scotia. It's not an hour, it's a half hour.
Why?
Because Newfoundland I don't actually have no idea. Oh, but then France owns a little island off of Newfoundland called Saint Pierre and Miquelon. And that island is what is it? And half an hour ahead of Newfoundland.
Is it because
Because they
you're
refused
French?
to do I guess they refused to do the whole half hour ahead of like Nova Scotia, I guess.
That's
It's
so
Weird.
weird.
It's so weird.
You guys are weird. You know that, right? You guys are...
Yeah, I'm just like
You
because
guys
like
are fucking weird.
my sister used to live in Newfoundland, so I visited her in St. John's, and then like we drove down to go to St. Pierre and Miquelon for like overnight, and like you have to go through customs, everything. You have to go through a ferry, and like you're like entering like the stamp on the passport, it's like you're coming into the country by boat.
What the fuck?
And then like, you can spend like Canadian money there, but like you can spend euros there too. But then like, yeah, no.
You guys are
they're
freaks.
half an hour difference. But although, so like,
What?
So like say St. John's is more to the right, and St. Pierre is more to the left. So like it doesn't make sense in that sense.
You already don't make sense.
I know. It's more so funky on that side of the.
No, you're all funky.
You know what?
I'm
Yes.
waiting. What?
I am not denying.
Okay. I'm trying the mine shaft again because I feel a little risky. Risky, frisky. And I'm also just sad. Because we couldn't get dog. Oh, wait. Chicken test. No chicken. This is rude. Oh, we will put this in the hotbar, though. Okay. Back to danger. Wait, where's my... Let's do blocks as well. We should be able to do this, in theory, just, like, safely. The only downside is we don't have a bow anymore. That infinity bow was a really lucky find. Kinda sad that we can't... Oh, wait. I'm forgetting something. I need to make an iron pickaxe, because, like, we could very well... It's happened before, where I've gone into a mine shaft and there's been diamonds. So we should grab those. Sorry, that was painfully loud. I was trying to get a sip of my apple juice and the straw was like, let me scream. Honestly, almost sounded like a spider noise. Let's make our iron pick and then we go fuck it, we ball. Honestly, I'll just keep the iron, like the single piece of iron that I have left, just in case this shield somehow breaks. But we are very squishy. Wait, we don't have jack shit for armor, so we're very vulnerable right now. We are, however, going to be using the mini-map to our full advantage to find these, mineshaft chests, because otherwise it's going to be a pain. I'm just a little worried about, the, poison spider spawner. Because that's fucking terrifying. Okay, what are we looking at? A lot of skeletons! Ooh. No, you come here. Ow! Where the... I think they're fighting each other. The fuck did that come from? What do you mean Alberta Springs undecisive in whether it wants to happen? Say what now?
I'm assuming.
Yeehaw, say what? Is this a weather thing, or are you
I
guys...
think it's just a Canada spring thing in general.
Okay, well, I don't know.
I mean, you know, the Ontario spring is like...
A myth?
Yeah. It's like, oh, the snow is melting. JK, here's a bunch of snow. You thought.
You loud, honey.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get... I don't know how loud I am on the mic. Am I getting picked up like this?
You are very much getting picked up. I'm just worried about the kiddos upstairs.
Oh, they're fine.
Well, yeah, but is the curtain
Well, like-
closed?
Yeah. I made sure to, like, fully close. Is it volume okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Sure. -10. It was +18. Sorry. I got too excited for that. I just want this temperature for us. Even like
Let's go, another name tag.
we've been, like,
Glowberries.
close to like 0 to temp wise. Like right now it's -8. But it feels like
Okay, your feels like shit is weird to me.
-10. Well, no, because the wind
Just
chill-
call what it is.
No, it's because it's not the actual temperature. The wind makes it colder. So
At what point does it matter to even say what the actual temperature is if it feels like death, regardless?
more so when it's really hot and when it's really cold, that's
Diamonds.
the temperature, like what it feels like. That's
Let's
when
go.
it decides. But like, right now, it's not really that much of a difference.
I just got diamonds.
Yay! So, oh, I've been trying to like. I don't understand Fahrenheit at all.
I don't understand Celsius, but I'm also American.
I know. I'm just like, for us, 0 is freezing temperatures. That's 32 for you. It's like, what the hell is 32?
A number we really like.
I don't understand.
I also call it
Yes,
freedom
he-
units.
yeah,
You're not
he
allowed.
does call it freedom units.
Because that's
I
what it
understand
is.
freedom units. I'm like, see, I can understand, okay, 0 and 32. I get that. And then, what is it? Like, ours just makes sense. So we have, like,
Neve's
100
not biased
is
at all.
boiling, like, boiling water. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
Ouchie is what it is. It's whatever makes it hurt.
Fair. But I hate that our, like, stoves and stuff, they're in Fahrenheit. So, like...
That's funny.
So, like, because we get all our appliances from America. So it's like, oh, 350...
Wait, why? You know we don't build that shit to last. It's built to
like,
scam.
Put your oven to 350. I'm like, okay. Doesn't it match up to -20? It does match up, yeah. So when it's Fahrenheit is -40, then Celsius is also See, that's what I don't understand how that makes sense. Because it does get to -40 here.
Listen, we're just quirky, alright?
It's just weird.
We're quirky. It's not a phase, Mom. We made our own units. Fuck you.
I know. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I know there's a mathematical, like, equation or something. Like, you do something
formula,
and you do
yes.
plus 32 or something.
What did I fucking tell you? Look, diamonds. I told you we'd find diamonds down here. Oh, I have so much. Okay, I gotta dump stuff. No, come on. I don't need this. I live by a jungle. None of that. Okay. Let's dump this.
Oh yeah, we measure in feet and inches. Temperature Celsius. Yeah. There's so many different things. Like, I think I'm like 170 centimeters tall. But like,
More diamonds.
I can't reference that.
Yeah, because I'll just look at you and go,
Centimeters
what?
in like height. Because it's like, it's so... I don't understand.
Nobody understands. We're all collectively confused.
Well, I guess we measure pounds too. And then, because I guess in Britain and stuff, they measure in like stone.
Stone?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Like, oh, I'm 8 stone.
Is Imperial the other one? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I only knew about, metric being one of the names.
Metric. Yeah, because I feel like Americans always be like, oh, it's a metric system.
Yeah, because we're cool.
You guys are always complaining about it.
We're always complaining, period.
Fair.
Do we think 5 bones
Yeah,
is enough
so,
for a dog to love me?
I don't know. I would always see things like, I would get like, American or British, tabloids that were like, oh,
It's tabloids, you lost me.
I weigh 13 stone or something, and then like, I don't know.
Now I'm
It's
just
weird.
picturing British people, like, hoarding rocks to weigh themselves.
I don't actually know that system.
Like, how big are the stones? How big are these pebbles?
No, I think it was like, I don't know what the equivalent is. Like, I think because they wouldn't do kilograms. At least Brits would do stone.
Brits.
I don't know about other countries.
You guys are funny.
It was just weird because, like, you know, tabloids are like, oh, this celebrity lost 2 stone. You know?
I was discouraged from reading tabloids, so no, not really.
Fair. Tabloids are weird overseas.
Aren't they just bullshit in general?
That is fair. They also have a lot of celebrities that come off of like reality shows, like more so than like America.
What?
Like, there's a lot of celebrities that come off of, well, nowadays, Love Island, but before it was like Big Brother and
What?
yeah, there's
What
a
the
bunch
fuck?
of
What is Big Brother?
Big Brother is like
Hello,
we watched
diamonds.
this episode of Doctor Who that like kind of made reference to it.
Did we?
Yeah.
We haven't touched Doctor Who in a minute.
It was the one with Bad Wolf.
That's a lot of them, honey.
Well, the one of the first ones.
Is this
Remember
the
the one that was, like,
Rose
they're, like-
companion or a
What?
Martha?
With Rose and first that we watched.
Oh, so the buzzcut bitch?
Yeah. What had happened was
Hello.
they you love Big Brother? Yeah, so like the Doctor Who episode was about like they all live in a house together and there's like an entity type of person that was like talking to them via like a webcam or something.
Creepy.
But like
Oh, wait, I
the
remember
idea
that
of Big
one.
Brother watching you all the time.
I remember. That was creepy.
Yeah, so like there's like they have it in America, they have Celebrity Big Brother, there's UK version, like there's a bunch of versions of Big Brother. And
Wait.
then like you're playing a bunch of different games and then you're either like trying to be one of the things was head of household, so like you have more prior like you win a certain game. Yeah, there's challenges and so much drama. There's a lot of drama.
This just sounds like Squid Game, but less cool. Which is probably blasphemy to some people. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I feel like nowadays more people are going on just to become famous.
That,
But
isn't that
before-
the goal for everybody?
No, but I think before it wasn't so much.
Way more cool than Squid Game? Fair enough.
I think it's more.
That comes out in June, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Happy
Oh, yeah,
birthday to
yeah,
me.
I made her watch the first two seasons.
What?
There's two.
Huh?
I was saying I was like I got to watch the first two seasons with you.
Of...
Thinking.
Oh, yeah, because I was starting to watch it before, but then, like, I thought they were actually going to cut his tongue out, and I don't do well with gore because it makes me uncomfortable, like, physically.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to stop. Also, I gotta find my way back up. It is scary that I don't know my way
there's
back.
also a difference. Like if you like horror and like there's a difference between
It doesn't scare me. I
physical-
just start visualizing it on myself, and then
Yeah.
I get uncomfortable.
but I'm seeing like there's a difference between physical gore or like horror and psychological.
Well, yeah, it's why body horror is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Saw is like they did too much.
I can't do Saw.
Although the new Final Destination is gonna be coming out, and I kind of want to watch it, but I know you're not gonna like it
Why is that?
because have you seen any Final Destination?
No.
You're not gonna like it. A lot of body gore.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow.
It's like whenever you whenever you see like one of those transport trucks and they have a bunch of like wood logs on the back. There's a Final Destination scene like that, and a lot of people are like, oh, I've seen Final Destination before. And it's just like these random things, like I don't know. I know you're not.
Probably not, no. I'm trying not to die.
Then I'll be like something I'll watch on my own, but because I'm curious, because like this one is like a bloodline thing, so it's like I guess a generation is carrying this.
Shit, there goes my ex.
Baggage. I don't watch Big Brother forever, but yeah, I know Big Brother and Survivor are pretty much like similar.
Isn't that the one show that somebody does a weird TV show on?
What, Survivor?
Yeah.
Well, they're on an island.
No, honey.
Oh,
the
yeah.
person.
Yeah. But they were also a fan of each other. So.
Okay, I wouldn't know.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Sorry.
Neve is getting heated.
No.
I gotta find my way back up, because I genuinely do not know how to get back up.
No, sorry. I was killing and Becky just came up all of a sudden ridiculous.
She's just saying hi. Thought I saw something. Okay, where the fuck is the up? I'm concerned that I don't know where the up is. Because I just got all the cool... Oh, here we go. Thank fuck I found the way. Okay, to be fair, I was eating rotten flesh. As I do. So... I jump scared myself, but it's an easy way to heal when you don't have a surplus of food. It just happens to make you hungry, too. Okay, we got 4 name tags out of that. I think that's pretty good. And almost for a piece of armor. Well, leggings or a shirt, but... I would call that... Oh, we do have enough for pants. We can make iron pants, which honestly is better than nothing. We might just do that. I think that's a good vibe. And I have 5 bones now, so I think I want to try again with the dog. I think I wanna try getting in the dog. Well, not another one. First dog hasn't existed yet. Okay, let's make our pants, and then we go adventuring. And then I think that's where I'm gonna wrap, because it is almost 4 a.m. Can I pet that dog? That's what I'm saying. Oh, hey, we got name tags now. We got 5 name tags and 6 diamonds. I don't know how that happened, but it sure did. Okay, let's organize while we're waiting for stuff to cook. Put this here. I guess obsidian can live there. It's only around 3 a.m. here. Oh, so you're probably like an hour behind us then. Here. Oh, you know what we can do? If I have extra leather, I do. Bundle time. Bundles are kind of a necessity at this point, to be honest.
Yeah, Alberta's an hour behind us. BC is 2 hours.
I can't do math. Time zone hard. Time zone confusing and
Okay.
scary.
And then, like, Toronto's an hour ahead of us, and then...
I thought you were just saying Toronto's whatever.
No.
Smelly
And
Toronto.
then, like, the Maritimes is 2 hours ahead of us, and then Newfoundland is 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours ahead of us. It was always wild trying to do the math. Like, this.
Behold, pants.
Hey!
Metal pants. Which means if we have a lightning storm, I'm gonna be screwed. Alright. Plan is simple. We have 5 bones and a dream. If this dog does not love me in 5 bones, I'm just not gonna be meant to have a dog, and I'm gonna look for a cat. Wait, what? What you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's like, you know, like we measure, like, getting rivers shot an hour away.
Oh.
And it's just like, oh, this, like, one place is 5 hours away.
I've always measured like that, but that's because, like, miles means nothing to me since I don't drive.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, oh, like, whenever, like, when we lived in the city, I was like, oh, it takes me about, like, 20 minutes to get to work. I don't know what that is in kilometers. It's because, like, I understood it as, like, oh, it's like this kilometers away, but, like, this isn't, there's different, speed limits.
That's how we talk about things in America, too. I have yet to hear somebody come up to me and go, oh yeah, we're about 5 miles that way. I'm like, the fuck does that mean? Just how far? Tell me how long it's gonna take me to get there.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of Americans though talk about like, oh, it's about like 2 miles that way. Like, I don't know what that means. How far is that? Is that like 10 minutes?
I
or
think
like
it's
30
because
minutes?
we're just interested in how much time it's gonna take out of our days.
That's
That
fair.
might be like the thing, because otherwise it's just like, okay, great. Unless I know what 2 miles is in terms of time, again,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna care.
that's fair. I know.
There's an entire pack of
I've
dogs this
never
way.
I never understood like, oh, how you don't like measure things. It's like, oh, that's like, I don't know, probably 45-minute drive. Obviously, like, you know.
Is that a village that way? Hold on, we acquired dog, and then we inquire as to what the fuck that is. Puppy. Please. Please, hello puppy. 2, 3, 4. Are you serious? 5 bones isn't enough for you motherfuckers? Oh my god. I'm gonna note where you guys are, in case I want to get one of you later, but we might just be cat people. We might just have to be a cat person. I do have Jill on my lap, but like, come on. Dogs.
Oh yeah, see, like
Traders.
same thing. I would like the university I went to. I would be like, oh, they wouldn't know where that is on a map, but I'm like, oh, it's about a 5-hour drive. You know, it's just like you save the distance.
I fucking knew it. There's a village. Let's go.
Cause I also like lived in a small town and then went to like a bigger city. Cause like they wouldn't know.
Well, also same. I also came from a small town, then went to a bigger city for college. My uni was an hour away. Yeah, I've never measured in miles to tell somebody how far something was before. It's never been a thing for me. Village to
I feel like it's
village.
a bit different though. Cause like I know village to village. No, but I feel like it's a bit different because like
I don't know why that villager's breaking its ankles. I'm just stealing everything it owns. Calm down, bro. If I find a brewing stand in this village, I'm gonna lose my shit. I will actually lose my shit. Because, like, we were looking for that for so long. Oh, we will take these, though. Because we can just make this into bread really easily. It's fine, they'll grow more. They have an entire system. I am but a lone person. That iron golem has been through it. Hey, Belle. Now we have cute little Belle. Hello, pig. He's definitely seen some- he's about to die. Like, he looks pretty much dead at this point. Also, my pickaxe is gonna break soon, but that's fine. Grindstone. Ooh. Not enough for anything significant, but we will take this iron sword. This is a good village. Why were the other fucking villages I found such crap? Technoblade? Technoblade. Fly high, man. Fly fucking high. I'm gonna... I fucking hate it here. Look! Look, it's a brewing stand! Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, we were looking for so long and now I find it? I'm pillaging the shit out of this village. What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? Ah! That's some bullshit. Oh, I bet there's one in here too because this cleric is heading to this house. Oh, look at that. There's 2 of them. And there goes my pickaxe. That's fine. We were trying for so long to find that. I fucking hate it here. We'll use this, though, because gold's kind of shit, but, like, we can burn through it. Also, add in 5. We'll be back shortly after the 3-minute break. Just treat it as your regularly scheduled TV commercial. And we will still be here when you get back, because I try my best not to end on an ad. I can't fucking believe that we found not 1, but 2 brewing stands. Why? They won't give me a dog, but they will mock me in the face of my previous life. Yeah, Silence, go the fuck to sleep. I appreciate you hanging and sticking around, but take care of yourself before I bust your kneecaps. What's in here? Honestly, nothing great. I will take your wheat seeds. Yes, have bestest sleep. I should also probably be heading to bed soonish, but we're investigating. And we're pillaging. Because now I'm just personally angry. Now I'm just personally enraged. Oof. That bad, huh? They didn't sound like they were too fun, not gonna lie. Like, until we figure a counter for that bullshit grab that he does, I don't see games with him feeling too enjoyable, at least on the Survivor side of things. Okay, we'll sleep in here with Technoblades staring our souls down. I can't believe I found 2 brewing stands. Oh my god. Because the sad thing is, if I had a brewing stand, I would have just taken that 1 blaze rod in the other world and went home. Because it's all I would have needed. This is so rude. There aren't even any cats here either. I see no cat for me to love on. Which is weird because they're typically cats. Although, we should get fish just in case. I can't believe 5 bones wasn't enough for the dog, though. And to be honest, like, cats are just safer to acquire, because dogs you have to go face down a skeleton to get the thing that'll make them love you. Cats, just go fucking spear fishing, or I guess technically axe fishing. I don't know how I missed like 50 times, but you know. Why is there lava under here? Hello? Random magma? Okay, I have... how many is that? 7. I'm gonna get like 10, just in case. Oof. No, that's absolutely fair. I'm glad that you know your limits and are taking the time to take care of yourself, because that's the goal. That's the hope. But yeah, absolutely go sleep, go reset, go recharge. I hope you feel better in the morning. Also, I think there's a resource pack that does that, where if you name a pig Technoblade, then they get a crown. Because I think I saw that somewhere like ages ago. I'm just grabbing these for cosmetic reasons, don't mind me. Teehee. What is this random bone meal that I have? Alright. What are we looking at here? Oh, there are cats. I kind of want the brown one. Brown one looking pretty cute. And I also don't see that variant a ton. Let's go see if we can get the cat to like us. We have 8 fish and Dream. I see the white cat. Which means the brown cat should be this way. Meow meow. Ah, I see you. Alright. Let's see. Will you love me? Are we meant to be cat girl? No, I'm friend. I have so many fishies for you. I have 8, but nobody tell her that. If your Discord is mainly from the US, they're going to be really confused as to why there's an article about rats in Alberta in general. Honestly, knowing my Discord, I think they'll probably find it really funny. Alright, we're cat people. We now have acquired Kit. But I post random shit in there all the time. So I think your rat article will fit right in.
There's some comedians.
There's a handful of them, yeah. I can't believe we failed at cat. We failed at brewing stands in our... Or not, no. We failed at dog. We failed at brewing stands in our last world, and in this one, we get 2 brewing stands and a cat. Alright. Let's find something to dye her collar with. And then we'll wrap and see if there's anybody on to raid. But if not, I'm gonna wish y'all a very good night and appreciate the hang regardless. I do know that people are still in ad baby jail, so we will go a bit longer. Just to make up for the ad. Yeah, it's fair enough. The Discord only really exists because people ask for it. And it's mostly there as like vibes. Like we have VC. We have little VCs where you can like play with people if you want to organize a group and get together. And then I just have like little alerts for content I'm releasing. And that's about it. So, purely a functional server. Let's figure out where we're going though. 380. Am I going the right way? Nope, I'm going further away. Well, we'll keep an eye out for a flower. Actually, if we find blue, we could do a light blue collar. That could be cute. You've been rat-free for 70 years? Damn. Damn. I'll be really impressed if you hit 100 years rat-free. That'd be funny. It's just like, we've been rat-free for over a century. Just a little statue of a pest control guy. Oh man, cursed. Ah, big yawn. I know, Kit. I know, little Kit. Can't name you yet, but... I just like having the date on things. I'm very sentimental. And this cat should be, catching up with me pretty nicely, because we've avoided water for the most part. The pest control inspector? That's funny. Oh my god. Y'all really take this seriously. It makes me wonder why the rest of the world doesn't, like, follow something to a similar degree. Not necessarily the rats, but like, I don't know, something like cockroaches. But I feel like that'd be harder to regulate, I guess. Y'all are silly goofy, but like in a really fun way. Like, in the absolute most fun way. Also, we're taking this coal. For my convenience. Ooh. And this iron. I think we'll have enough. You're telling me gold pickaxes can't mine iron? What the fuck? I guess I wouldn't know that because you can't... I don't really use gold pickaxes as things that I mine. That's some bullshit, though. Because, like, gold's technically a tier above fucking stone. I just burned through 2 things of iron without realizing it because of how fast the pickaxe is. I hate it here. Now I'm looking for, like, makeup iron, but I don't think I'll find any. No, I don't think so. That's disappointing. Okay, the cat should teleport to me. I think it should be fine. I'm just trying to bucket out of here. Yeah, I think I saw it next to me. Yeah, really nearby. Where is it? Okay, regardless. There you are. Oh, we could have had enough to make a chestplate. Well, almost enough. God damn it. You would think. I know gold's weaker than stone, but like... Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's get this cat home. Hmm, here's Blue. Because I have this random piece of bone meal I found, so now... Who knew that? Where's Cat? I hear you. Oh, hi. There you go. Light blue collar. Very cute. Okay, let's head back home. I should be relatively close. Okay. 261. Ah, I see the house. This is why I wanted the fence and stuff up top, so it'd be obvious. Huh, this is ready, but we'll deal with it later. Alright, let's just get this cat inside. Oh! What the fuck? You dick! On my own front porch? How dare you? I was just trying to get ready to put my bell up. My little doorbell. Where people could ding ding dong. Your ankles are gone. Yeah, the audacity of that bitch. I cannot believe. Where's my cat? Oh. Being a little dumb. That's fine. Yeah, come on, figure it out. Amazing. Doorbell can be rung. We place over here. Cat, please. Cat. Okay, I'm gonna do something dangerous, but hopefully it'll get the cat to... What monster? Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, the cat didn't figure it out. I was hoping it would be smart and, like, come running here. Girl. Girl, why? Nope, come on, scoot. Scoot. Okay. Okay. No, where are you? Why? No, come over this way. You're so close. Oh my god. Okay. Sit out. I don't trust you. Okay. Now get up. Now sit. Now we're gonna nudge you all the way to bed, because I don't fucking trust you. Not the last brain cell, especially when she just went to go hop back in the water when the door was open to her. Oh, this is gonna be this cat's dream, actually, if I can get an aquarium functioning. Because then I can fill this up with, like, I was originally gonna do an axolotl, but because I think there's a bunch of tropical fish nearby, I can fill it with those fish. And then the cat can watch. No dog. We've got cat. We'll do house, anvil, tropical fish, aquarium. I guess I thought. Ugh. Alright. What have we got in the pockets? It's a lot to go through in the pockets. Will you take cooked fish? No. Why? My tame dogs eat cooked fish, why don't you? You know, it's fine. It's fucking fine. We have bread for days because I robbed a village. It's fine. Ready? We're gonna make so much bread. Oh my god. Bread 4 days. We can make so many sandwiches. Oh, she's such a sophisticated lady. Even though I feel like cooked salmon is more bougie. Alright. What day will we get to? Day 18. We got all this done in 20 days. We have literal diamonds. And brewing stands that were sent here to mock me. Ah. Alright, we have cat. We have house, which isn't finished, but you know, it's safe enough. I gotta, hold on. I don't want a repeat of that again. That was kind of what I was worried about. Was that fucking mobs would drop down here, but honestly, that should help. Okay. Yeah. I will have good speed. Thanks for stopping by and hanging for so long. We've been going for 5 hours. I didn't even realize we were going for so long. Let me see if any of my late night people are on. If not, we'll just end. Let me have a look. I was scouting a little before, but I didn't do a lot of scouting because again, this is not my usual time.
Last.
I'm alright. I didn't really have a good look at them. I think people are also just probably EB. So I don't know if like me raiding over is gonna help too much. Alright, we'll just end then. There shouldn't be an ad coming up anyway, so it's a good ending spot. But thanks for the hang. I know we died in our previous world, but the new one's pretty cool too. I'm liking where the new one's shaping up to be. Definitely different, but I'm not mad about it. I don't know if watch time works. I think I have all the basic commands on. I don't know if that one's one. In terms of stream schedule though, I do my best to post those on Twitter and or Blue Sky. I will also do my best to update it through the actual schedules tab within Twitch. I don't know if I have my Blue Sky link to my socials, honey, if that's what you're trying to type in right now. But I will do my best to update the schedule directly on Twitch as well in case you're not on those platforms so that everybody can see it. But the hope is that the kids will be back home so I can get back to the regular schedule of 1 p.m. Central Time. Monday, Wednesday for Assassin's Creed Shadows and the Resident Evil Rev 1. And then Fridays, 5 p.m. Central Time is typically Dead by Daylight. So I'm hoping we'll be back on that because I've been missing Shadows. I've been missing Resident Evil. I've been missing my usual shit. But this was a fun little experiment week. It's made me realize that I do actually miss streaming Minecraft too, so. Yeah, everybody